everyone. How's it going? This is a live stream, July 6th, 2025. 2 days until Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4 releases for digital deluxe pre-orderers. So if you're watching this now, this is a VOD. This is not curated YouTube content. This is going to be an unedited live YouTube and Twitch stream. Make sure you like, comment, subscribe. Twitch.tv/AndyTHPS, YouTube.com/AndyTHPS, Instagram, Facebook, Twitter. You know the drill, but just so you know, a lot of people seem to be confused when they see these pop up on YouTube and they're like, wait, where's the content? It doesn't start till like 50 minutes. So just so you know, I think we are averaging around 400 or 500 viewers these days. Usually it's like around 100.
Party hat, happy partner anniversary.
And
Pretty goose.
I think it's a fair assumption that we'll see a spike for a little bit here, especially this week. But just, you may not know, but it usually takes about 45 minutes to an hour, or even like an hour and a half or 2 hours sometimes, for viewers to like be at its peak. So I like to kind of like hang out with chat, use this opportunity when there's just a few people here that like the early birds, if you will, to just kind of hang out and talk and like maybe react to some content before we actually get into the game. So be sure to check out the comments for when the Tony Hawk playing actually starts. So hello everybody. Let me get my event list up here. So I feel like I got to make that disclaimer these days because I do leave these up on YouTube for at least 24 hours so people can catch up. If you did not get a chance or you get interrupted halfway through, this is available on Twitch for free for like 60 days before Twitch removes it. Or you can be a member on YouTube and watch it indefinitely forever and get access to the full backlog of VODs dating back to like a couple years ago. So anyway, let's catch up on resubs. Garleyston subscribed offline, tier 1 for the 9th month. Thank you, Garleyston. And was a huzza with the prime. Thank you.
Us early birds are the digital equivalent of the 5 p.m. crowd at the Sizzler.
100%. Dude, 100%. Thank you. I agree with that, Tristan. Good to see you. Just Seago, tier 3ing for 19 months, says pee pee poo poo. How long did it take you to come up with that, Seago? Thank you. I appreciate the support and the moderation and the what's the word, unconditional friendship that you provide me, Seagoat. Unconditional, remember that.
Scam T board.
Right, Seagoat. Okay, thank you. Anyway, sorry, I'm catching up. Milkman Nick, tier 2 for 5 months. Tier 2er. Thank you, Milkman Nick. Good to see you. Happy partnerversary. Yes, thank you. It is my partnerversary. I did not plan anything different. This is another day. And that's all I have to say about that. It's not my birthday.
And Psio, what's good, bro? You a beautiful person, bro. Thank you for streaming, bro. I love your soul and aura, bro.
Classic. The classic. Where is Carlton Banks 007 or whatever his name was? Their name was. Let's get this here. Sam Westicles for 9 months, tier 3. Thank you, Sam. It's good to see you as always. I hope you're doing okay.
Okay.
I like Sam. Sam is okay. Just saying. Okay, Force 10, 8 months, tier 1. Thank you, Force 10. Man, there's a lot of resubs today. Goodness. Oh, we should probably get our dashboard up so we could see. Because I feel like there's got to be a hype train going because there's a lot of resubs. Congratulations, you received 100 messages today. Wow. Hi. We're at level 3 hype train. Let's go. What's up, aggravated thug 713? H-Tine, hold it dine. Let's go. Where do we got? Where do we leave off? Toyka plays 53 months at tier 1. That's crazy. Thank you, Toyka. It's good to see you too. An LO officer with the gangster resub message. 9 months. Thank you, LO. And Airline says okay. Thank you for the prime. Airline, good to see you too. Sam Smizzle gifted 1 sub. Thank you for that, Sam. Welcome in. Good to see you. Mike Willard, 35 months, tier 1. Thank you, Mike. It's good to see everybody. Hope everyone had a good weekend. Very eventful for me. My last day at work for like a 10-day break was on Thursday. So that's
What's
nice.
up, Andy?
Hey, Mike Masters. Thank you for the 4 months. So I took off work this coming week because I'm going to be streaming. It's funny, I took off work so I could essentially work, so I could stream the game this week. And oh my God, Hardy, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Goodness, thank you. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, so this week, if you don't know, if you pre-order the digital deluxe edition, you're supposed to get the game on the 8th. Today is the 6th. So we got 2 days. But there's lots of uncertainty. Like, do we get the game when the clock hits July 8th at midnight, which would be Monday at 9 for me? So like, does this mean we play it tomorrow? Like, I'm just gonna have to be on call. Like, I just want to be there right when the game ships, and I want to be streaming it. I'm gonna do like a banger 8 to 10 hour day 1 Tony Hawk 3 and 4 streams, see how far we get. And that's my attitude towards this week. Like, pending there's like no game breaking bugs or exploits or install bugs or whatever. Like, my plan is to stream the game as much as possible this week. So hopefully like 100% it, maybe be the first 100%. I don't know. But after this week, I'm probably going to slow down a little bit, go back to like the once a week situation, maybe a few times a week. I don't know, but I have a full-time job. It's not sustainable to be a Tony Hawk's Pro Skater like influencer or like, I don't know, streamer or whatever. So I'm not quitting my day job just yet. So Annie, please text me when you start streaming so you don't ruin your streak. What's everyone's streak right now? Is anyone streaking? Hey, Rookie. Thank you guys for the hype train. Is it still going or is it just finished? Unlock a random emote. No, it's still going. Level 3, minute 40 left. Streaking is illegal. Are you going to influence us? We're probably going to make... I think the only influencing I do is making people hungry. I feel like we talk about food and then people get hungry and start like thinking about food. Yeah. Gwenoki or Gwenaki? Gwen, okay. Can I just call you Gwen? Gwen, thank you for the 5 gift subs. And Milkman Nick with the 111.
Alien slime, drink it all the time.
Thank you for the 111. Oh my goodness. Influence Me Harder is a great first time chat message. Thank you, Glue Ghost. Thank you all for the follows. Thank you for the offline follows. A lot of offline followers this past week and stuff. Socials are popping off a little bit. Will I be playing Skate 4? Yes, 100%. You think we could get a career DLC? I would say there is a non-zero chance, but it's definitely like very, very low. I'm anticipating no live support for this game. For Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4, I'm not expecting new levels. I'm not expecting new skaters. I'm not expecting new creative skater parts. I'm literally expecting
2 months,
nothing.
2 days to go. Coincidence?
Yo.
I think not.
Zawarudo, thank you for the 2 months. And thank you for joining the Discord and hanging out. Appreciate you. How's that hype train doing? Is it over? Oh, we got level 4. 3 minutes, 30 seconds. Thank you guys. Jesse Pina Colada. Nice shades. Are they green frames? Yeah, they're like kind of a neonish teal green situation. I was trying to pick a frame color that matched my shirt, but it's like, I think these would have been better, I think. Or wait, hold on. These would have been better. I like, these are the aviators. I really like aviators. Wait. I've got these. These are new. I haven't worn these on stream yet. Ooh, these would have been good. Look at that. They don't, I like these sunglasses, but they're not reflective. I need a sunglasses sponsorship. I own too many sunglasses. I don't think I've shown you guys like ever like what's happening over here, but I think I'm up to like 3 dozen pairs of sunglasses that are just chilling. Casper, what's up? Thank you. Good to see you. Andrew releases 5 days, 4th hence. if you guys were paying attention and listening to what I just said, if you pre-order the digital deluxe edition, it comes out on the 8th. So that would be 2 days from now. And there's a lot of question marks about like time zone. Like when does that mean July 7th at midnight?
Hello.
Like, so it's like.
Hope you're doing well, Andy. How hyped are we about 3+4 from 1 to 10?
Are you a cop? Who's asking? I don't know how to say your name. XOS Gar. Thank you for the 2 months of Prime. I would like to be a 10 for Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4 because Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4 are my favorite games of all time. Those are the ones I've played the most out of any game ever. It's hard to be excited when it seems like it's not really iterating much after 1 and 2. It seems like it's 1 and 2 with new levels. It's like, cool, thanks, but we're not seeing the needle move much in terms of like iteration. We're not seeing like new features, and we aren't seeing the baseline of what Tony Hawk 3 and Tony Hawk 4 were way back in the day. Like, we got no lobbies, we got no text chat, we don't have browsable lobby system, we don't have spectating, no text chat, like it's no custom restarts. It's missing a wide variety of features that we had in 2001. So it's hard for me to be excited, but at the same time, it's like, I'm Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, man. It's like, okay, sure, like I'm gonna play it, but I don't know if it's gonna be like my next main game for the next 3 or 4 years, like 1 and 2 was, So yeah, I mean, like the career being stripped out that sucks, but it's also like doesn't really. I have always been the guy that beats career, never plays it again. Like literally, like that's how it's been. Like except for when I worked at Neversoft, it's like I tested career every day, but I would skip the cutscenes, I'd skip the intros. I wouldn't. It was just like getting through the content, make sure it works. So. A little copium, but I think at the very least clears the Robomoto games. Yeah, I mean it's 1 and 2, so to me it clears it by a long shot. Like the Robomoto games, I won't even like. I don't want to badmouth anyone's product. That's all I'm gonna say. Sonic, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate you, Sonic BM, with the 5 gifted subs, and E Wilkinson with the tier 1 gift and 666 bits. Appreciate it. Yeah, enjoy those emotes and ad-free viewing on Twitch, everybody. Sam with the 207, thank you.
I was a little bit busy watching Andy bust.
Okay, don't do that. The biggest thing you don't like about the game, no custom restarts. The first thing that I looked for when I went to THPS Fest and got to play the game early, I literally went into Freeskate and looked for set and go to custom restart, and it wasn't there. The next thing I looked for was Spacewalk as a flatland trick. It wasn't there because we saw Spacewalk in the trailer, but it's there, but it's apparently a special move that doesn't give you speed. So it's like,
we've always said, this job isn't about getting played with. It's about being there for Andy.
Thanks, Emma. Thanks for the 504. Such a weird collision of worlds. Tom Hanks, Tony Hawk, Andy. Didn't you grill the devs? I didn't grill anyone. I just asked for information. I'm honestly sick of I respond so sharply because I'm sick of being accused of like grilling and like bad mouthing the devs, because I've never once bad mouthed the devs. I've only praised them for their work. I've only bad mouthed Activision for scope limitations. Speculating on that, but that is where my stance is. When I did that interview, I literally asked them questions that I wanted to know. And there wasn't like, oh my God, I can't believe you didn't do this. You're an idiot. Like there was none of that. So anyway, hey, Flip the Kick. What's up, Andre? Hey, Busey. More like, can we grill Activision for not allowing more time and money for the game? Exactly. And I do feel like how well Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4 does, I don't know if that has any weight in terms of, will we get a sequel? Will we get live ops? Will we get more content? Like let's say it sells 20 million copies. I don't know what the projection is. Are they expecting 3 million sold to break even? I have no idea. But let's say 20 million I would consider to be a huge success. I don't even know if that means we're going to update this thing with more content. I don't even know if that means, okay, we're definitely going to make a Thug 1 remake. Like, to me, the number, how well this game does has no weight on will we get another Tony Hawk game, because THPS 1 and 2 came out in 2020, got Sports Game of the Year. VV had a great culture, you know, things were looking bright, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, we're being absorbed by a Blizzard. We're going to go work on Diablo 4 or Overwatch 2. And it's like, okay, but didn't we just like sell a gazillion copies and everything? Like, it's just, publisher's going to publish, you know? So I don't know how much 1 and 2 sold. They don't share those numbers. They never do. So, but they definitely do like to brag about quarterly earnings and then lay off people. Iron Galaxy had layoffs like, what was it, 3 or 4 months ago? Was it like 60 people? Was it? Does anyone know? Someone put it in the Discord that like shortly before Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4 was announced, was it like in March 4th, right? 3, 4, like a month or two before that, they had layoffs. So I feel like that's not a good sign. So like, and I'm not here to talk jive. I'm just like reporting what I have seen and heard. So anyway, Sam, thank you for the 500 bits. Appreciate you. Okay, game's done. Time to get fired. Yeah. I prefer THPS 6. Nostalgia's cool, but I want to see something new. I think I'm with you there. I 100% agree on that. I also, before a developer makes Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 6, I would like for them to remake an existing game so they can get their like footing and be like, oh, this is how the ins and outs of an existing level, and I'm forced to look at it very closely before I can make a new level. I think is a fair, a good
and
way.
Dance fruit and dance fruit and dance fruit.
Yes. Thank you, DJ. Thank you for the Prime for 34 months. Let's go. What's up, DJ? So I feel like it's a good way to like sort of stepping stone a developer into like a new product, is when they have to look and develop an old, like an existing product. That's my take, but I don't know. So I like Iron Galaxy would be a good dev to make Thug 1, because they've made 3 and 4 and been looking at it for like, I don't know what, 2 years, 2.5 or something. Kanata, what up? Thank you. DJ, what's up? Thank you for the primes. And everyone, thank you for the bits and the subs and everything. Pretty cool. I don't know if anyone can make good levels other than Neversoft. Sure, it's possible. Don't have a lot of faith. Yeah, Tony Hawk levels are hard to make. It's tough. And then you got to take a ton of things into consideration. And I think if I dove in and made if you gave me 3 months to make a good level, I think I could do it. But it's also not going to be everyone's favorite. It's impossible to please everybody. Like, I don't know. It would probably be something I like to play, but maybe new players would be like, you know, it's tough. Anyway. I thought you were currently checking your blood pressure. Yeah, no, this was I was eating Cheez-Its last night, and this was keeping the bag sealed, and I forgot to put it up when I finished the bag. The Cheez-Its have like Cheez-It Puffed or something. They have like a pizza flavor that I just demolished last night. Comes in a bag, not a box. Cool. Am I influencing right now? Not paid
and
sponsorship.
It's hot in the shed. Not sure why you installed a space heater during the summer. It makes modding really tough. The Hidden Valley granola bar crumbs you gave me last week are holding me over though. Doing my best 07.
Yes. Thanks, Bill. Also, can you keep it down out there? I really didn't give you any permission to speak. So I just turned up my mic, by the way. Some people are complaining that the stream isn't loud enough. And I can see my audio levels here. I was like just getting into the red with my mic now. I think I need to leave it this loud. Anyway, thank you, Bill. Good to see you. And I appreciate all your mod duties. Can we get some 07s in chat for Bill? Appreciate you and all your, thank you for your service. You deserve to be on that team. They remake Thug 1 because of the first game you were on board for. You know, it would be cool. Like, I got to say that there's a lot of people on Reddit especially like, oh, Andy's just mad he's not working on this game. And it's like, well, yeah, I would love to work on the game. But I've said this before. If they made me an offer, it may not be better than what I'm making now. And like with like perks and health insurance and like salary, like and I have no idea what the culture's like at Iron Gate. Maybe it's somewhere I don't want to work. Like there's all sorts of things to take into consideration. Maybe they would force me to move to Chicago. So, and like, I don't really want to move to Chicago. So, especially if the offer's not that great. So there's a lot of things to take into consideration other than like Tony Hawk guy should work on Tony Hawk game, you know? Hey, what up, Stomps? So that's my spiel. I've said it before, but yeah. Have you guys played Scandle? Have you guys heard of Scandle? This has picked up a lot of traction in the past few days, and I feel like maybe we should give it a shot. Is this the sort of thing that we could do on stream? I know people are like so into the Tony Hawk news, updates, gameplay, and we're in the first hour of stream. So typically I just use this time to catch up with the community and like have some one-on-one time, you know? What's wrong with Chicago? Well, think about it. Think about where you're living right now. Regardless of how long you've lived there, uprooting your entire life and moving across the country for, you know, at the maybe a year, and maybe they lay you off. Now you're stranded in that city. And you're like, well, I was just in this other city before where I built up friendships and community. I have my routines down. I have my gym, my favorite place to eat, my people that I like, my neighbors. And then all of a sudden, like, why would I move if I'm okay here, you know? So it doesn't matter if it's Chicago, Hawaii, Japan, Oklahoma City, Kansas. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, you're uprooting your entire life to go for a job. And that's something I've uprooted my life, I think 4 times now, and I'm kind of over it. I don't want to do it anymore. Yeah. Yeah, moving is like the most stressful thing ever. For sure. And I'm not looking forward to doing that. I've lived here probably longer than most places I've lived. Except maybe my childhood home. Yeah, I was moving like once a year when I lived in LA. It was crazy. I've moved 5 times in 10 years in LA, and I would rather not do that again. Okay, let's try this. Let's see how chat likes this. And if we don't like it, we can move on. But as far as I know, this is a daily game where it says that each food item has a percentage rating as decided by social media polls. Click which food item you think has received the higher rating. Think about everything you see, the price of the item, the country, the quality of the photo, any included extras. I'm on West Coast. Would I move to the Chicago level? No. Okay, which would be higher rated? Number 1 or number 2? This is actually tough because these both look like garbage. What in the Ohio is this? What in the Skibbity Ohio Rizzler? Right, Tanya? The burger, 1 or 2, they both look really bad. Like, these look like undercooked fries and just like, I don't know. What is this? Tomato sauce? Not ketchup, but tomato sauce on the right. Chicken, for sure. I feel like more people, it's hard to see what's in this. I was going to get Taco Bell with the clothes. Oh my God. Thank you, Emma. Wow. That's good timing. I'm actually very hungry. Thank you so much, Emma. It means a lot. Higher rated in what terms? Like how good they are? Like social media weighing in on this. Like basically like you guys. Like what you guys think is probably going to be reflective of like what is actually rated higher here. Hard to see the names on mobile. Here, does this help? Bacon cheeseburger or chicken and chips? So when I streamed the full game on YouTube and went through menus, not English. All right, so number 1 or number 2? Right now, put in 1 or 2 in chat. Which would you rather eat, 1 or 2? I feel like it's got to be 2 just because it's like chicken tenders. Oh man, a lot of 1s though. Dude, I feel like it's down the middle. I'm going to say 2, just to feel like more people are into chicken tenders. Both these pictures are bad though. Oh, look at this free cereal number. Oh, you guys can't see it. I'm gonna put 2. Oh, there's 1. Okay, this is actually kind of cool. I've never actually played. Oh, what is this? dude, 2 by a long shot. I'm not even gonna ask you guys. It's gotta be 2. Yeah, okay. 1 looks like a health problem. A tub of insects or a hot dog? Let's think about this real quick. I'm gonna have to go with 1, even though this is like the most plain glizzy. The glizzy committee would not be happy with this delivery here. I'm doing 1. What? A tub of insects would beat the hot dog? Are you kidding me? What an outrage. I thought that was like, what the? Oh man, churros or cojinas? I don't even know how to pronounce this. I'm gonna go 2. I don't know what this is, but this looks really good. Ooh. 1 or 2, chat. What's up, Stonehenge? Welcome in. Sorry, we're in deep right now. We are passionately trying to decipher what is. You get a drink with it. So 1, I think 1. Like, look at the price, like $4.50, the value, and just a churro. But I love churros. I'm not like a sweets guy, but I love churros. This is tough. I'm gonna go with 1. Okay, it was close at least. We're 1 for 4. I can't believe the tub of insects beat the hot dog. Insane. Chicken plantains and sausage skewer or a hot dog with pulled pork, chilies, and cheese. This is tough too. Both look disgusting. I feel like the picture quality is not good. I don't like this. I'm hungry now. Look, we're influencing right now. Consider the price too. What the frick is a plantain? Plantains are delicious. It's like a Cuban thing, right? I've only seen them at Cuban restaurants. Thanks, Swordsman. Good to see you. Is it 1 or 2? I feel like I'm getting a lot of 1s. I see. What's up, Slools? 2? I think it's 2 as well. 2's got a lot more going on. What the? By 0.1%? Dude, we are batting, what, 200? It's embarrassing. This American single, this Kraft cheese underneath the hot top. What is this punishment glizzy? Good Lord. Pie, chips, and gravy? This is offensive. What is happening? I'm no longer hungry. What is happening here? This is so bad. I'm gonna go with number 2. Okay, dude, that number 1 is like, that's my culture. That's nothing to be proud of, Tanya. Look, I got some stuff to be embarrassed about as an American. I don't need to tell people when those things surface on stream. Pulled pork nachos for $8.30 or chicken and chips with buffalo fries. I feel like this is 2. This is Scandle. I've never played before. Okay, sick. Easy. Easy. Oh, here we go. The cheese dog is back. Why is this cut off? Oh, this is good. Okay, we're good. Is this served a sausage on a newspaper with some plops of mustard? This is such a... This is wild. This is insanity. I can't believe these are things that are being served to people after paying money. This is 1 or 2. Like, I'm also getting upset. This is crazy. Food and entertainment on 2. True. Actually, where is this? Is this guy in a porta potty? Like, what is... This is... Dude, this guy, whatever, down bad. Whatever is happening. I'm putting 2. Okay, good. I mean, that's such an embarrassment, but... Ooh, dude, these... No. Absolutely not. Unmelted Kraft singles or American cheese or whatever. This might be like sharp cheddar, but like unmelted on top. This is a crime. I would... Okay, I would never be a cop, but I would ticket them as a citizen. I would be like, you know, I would hold up a red card. Like, I'm putting 1 cheese pizza, 100% with the entertainment. Okay, good. Jesus, I swear. Jesus would not stand for this. Parmo in a bun? What is a parmo in a bun? Is that like Parmesan cheese, like breaded? The loaded fries look like it's an easy. I think it's got to be 2 loaded fries. Right? First one looks like microwave food. Yeah, this looks gnarly. This is like prison meal for sure. Citizen's arrest. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, this is crazy. I feel like we did just lose 5 viewers since this started. I've been keeping my viewer count up since we started multi-streaming. We're getting it. Yeah, I get it. All right, I'm picking the loaded. What the? Are you serious, man? Why? How? Dude, 5 for 10. Unreal. Unreal. I don't know if I like that. That is actually pretty sick. I like that game. I feel like this is kind of a food-centric stream for some reason, but that was like, that was an adventure. Fuzzy here. What is that? Not that you guys care or see it, but it's chicken and breadcrumbs with bechamel sauce. What is bechamel? Does that mean say? How do you say pronunciation? Bechamel?
Bechamel.
Bechamel.
Bechamel. Bechamel.
Okay. Okay. What is, and then what is that? What is bechamel? A classic French white sauce known as one of the 5 mother sauces in French cuisine. It's made from roux, cooked together, and then combined with milk. Seasonings like nutmeg, onion, or white pepper. I mean, I guess. I've never heard of it. Look at this. I mean, I don't know. Whatever you're into, I'm sure it tastes fine. But to me, it's a little alarming. Should we do it? Okay, 1 in chat if we do another round of Scandle, 2 if we start reacting to some other Tony or Skate content. I feel like I need like a quick way to do polls. I feel like, why'd you say cuisine like that? I think I have problems, I think. I had a conversation about food over dinner last night, and it's very, I felt like I was in Twitch chat. It's like, where it was like the whole argument of like, okay, is cereal soup? And then someone, I think it was Laser Lord was like, look, if you showed up to a soup party with cereal, everyone would be like, what is that? But then I was like, who's having soup parties? Like, and why am I not invited? And then we started talking about, yeah, we should have a cereal party. Everyone brings their own cereal and their own milk, and we all just like have like a cereal hang. I'm like, this gets me more excited about hanging out with other people than like most things. You know what I mean? Cereal party, soup party, sign me up. All right, let's do this. We'll put like it's 12:42. We'll try and speedrun this. All right, we got fried pickles on the left or pizza on the right. That pizza looks so bad. I feel like it's gotta be fried pickles. That's not pizza. No, I think it's 1. It's gotta be 1. Okay, thank God. Pizza. Punishment pizza is crazy. I don't even know how to say this word, but we got sausage, chips, and gravy. And then whatever this is. Actually, big smash on this, I think. What is the brown sauce? Is that supposed to be brown? I think it's got to be 2. That's a lot of food. Yeah, for the value. Look at the value there. What do they call cents in the pound? Is it pence? I'm not even going to get in there. What? What the? Are you kidding me? I feel like chat was unanimously 2ing right now. Whoever's having their smoked sausage with gravy, that's a cry for help. A lot of these things a lot of these are things you'd find in the surgeon's bin. Is crazy. I mean, I think that's pretty accurate though. Soy and honey beef brisket size 7 sandwich. What is the size 7? That's crazy. With waffle chips and a Scotch egg. This is wild. Why does England have like the wackest food combinations and just whack food in general? Size 7. What does that mean? How many meters?
Party hat happy partner anniversary.
Hey, Devon, thank you for the 26 months. Good to see you, Devon. Devon. Everyone at Devon Davenport right now. Madge. Yo. At Devon Davenport, yo. What the heck? What the frick is a kilometer? What does she know about size? Okay, 1 or 2. I feel like this is a bit of a toss-up. This is a crazy amount of red onions, or what is that supposed to be, coleslaw on this? There's a lot going on in both of these. I think I would smash both, to be honest. They both don't look that great, but I don't think the pictures are doing them justice. Andy, I love you, but please don't diss English food. I don't know, man. I feel like, look at what we're looking at right now. Don't diss English food. I mean, you're hanging out with like English friends and then they hit you with the like, oh, this is just like my mom used to make the nuts and bolts olive McGee. And it's just like some hodgepodge of like, I don't know, man. I just feel like I haven't seen anything amazing yet, but look at it. Yeah, I know. We're not like any better over here. I guess, no, you know what? I feel like American food beats English food like 10 times out of 10. It's not hard to diss when we keep getting softballs. True. I gave an Irish friend ranch at dinner and it blew his mind. I'm going to hit 2. You guys, a lot of y'all said 2. What the? All right. That one's on y'all. That one's on y'all. A herring sandwich. I don't even want to look at this any longer than we have to. I'm going with 1. I don't even kielbasa with a bunch of words I can't pronounce. I'm going with 1. 2 is offensive. I don't want to look at that any longer than we have to. Sicilian pizza slice. That's a bad picture. That looks like it's been sitting out for a while. Chicken tenders, waffles, chips. This looks banging. This looks like the delivery. The picture here looks banging. I'm going 2, but I would still eat 1, just so you know. 5%. Sonoran hot dog. What is this, green bun? Is this supposed to be a strip of bacon? All right, we got like 1 minute. We need to speed run these. I tried to limit this to 1 minute. I don't know. The green bun, it's throwing me off. The animal burger wins, whatever that means. Chicken burger, it looks gnarly. Okay, pork and stuffing. This looks way more banging. It's 1, long shot, easy. Yeah, 2 does look like McDonald's. That was my first thought. The Filet-O-Fish or whatever. Sweet chili and lime shredded chicken flatbread or pollo a la brasa. Dude, these both look good. The first one looks got more color in it. I feel like people are going to pick this. This looks like a big smash. 2, look at the price. Oh. Dude, 1 looks so much better. Is it 2 or 1? Is it 2? A lot of 2s in chat. I feel like it has to be 1, but then yeah, you look at the price of 2 and you're like, oh, it comes in like the styrofoam container too. All right, just for the record, I would pick 1, but you guys are very vocally saying 2, so fired. You guys are so fired. Okay, I don't know what's happening here, but yeah, this is also giving like that bridesmaid scene where they go to that hole in the wall place and they all get food poisoning. But 2 can get you through the struggle. You're right. 100% true. Is it 1 or 2? I don't know what's happening here. What does it say? Fried bean dumpling with shrimp, vatapa, and peppers. I think it's got to be 1. They both look really bad. I'm going to hit 1. Fudge. All right, last one. Here we go. Dirty dog or the spicy pulled pork roll? Can I choose to starve instead? Yeah, we can just abstain and just close the window. All right, one or two. These actually around the same price. Both England. These are all strangely at like football games. I go with the dog. Mess up that dirty dog. Yeah, you gotta have a wide mouth for that thing. English food is an affront to God for real. Two has that gross vegetable you get in school lunch. One or two, y'all. This is a tough one. I think both of these are kind of a smash. And strangely, both are from England. Hey, thanks, Aaron. Welcome in. One, I think it's going to be close. I think the dirty dog is going to come out on top. That looks like a lot more food for 25 more English pennies. I'm going to hit one. What's the logical one? Yeah. Okay, we did a lot better. And by a lot, I mean one better. We did 5 out of 10. Okay, that's kind of addicting. I could do that for a long. I could do a stream of just that. For sure. I'm unhinging my jaw for that dirty dog is a crazy statement. But, you know, you do you. I know I put some stuff and we got some things that we've accumulated in the React channel on Discord. If you guys see something that you'd like me to react to, feel free to join the Discord and throw a video in there. Oh, I need to open up the new thing. Hold on. So there was a new video, something about shred loss or what was it? The Shred Dead Redemption. Hold on, let me cook. I sort of watched this, but I didn't give it like an actual glance over. You need to come to the northeast side of England, Andy, and come to Teesside so you can try a Parmo. I've already forgotten. What is a Parmo? Ah, this looks like a smash. What is it? A dish consisting of deep fried breaded chicken, pork, or other meat covered with, yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna try it. Bechamel sauce and cheese, and then grilled. Typically sold as takeaway food. Okay, yeah, this is the thing we looked up earlier. Dory over here. Yeah, look, I got streamer brain. We're talking about a bunch of stuff right now, and I'm trying to navigate to this video. Okay. Look, I've never done anything wrong ever. Okay. You're off next week for yes, I am. My last day of work was Thursday, and I go back on the 14th, I think. Okay, let's watch this video that came out from the official Tony Hawk's Pro Skater channel. It has a 1.4 million views, which is a lot of views for one of their marketing videos. Like some of them only do like 5K or something. This is crazy. There's Tyler. We know Tyler. We stand for Tyler here. Bots? I think they just like literally put in advertising money into this, like paid video. You know what I mean? Like they paid to have this surfaced more, I think, is my guess. Maybe they didn't, but let's see.
Each year, thousands of adults lose their shred.
I thought busing meant carpooling.
I willingly bought this for my home.
It's an epidemic simply known as shred loss. But it doesn't have to be this way, because rekindling your shred is as easy as playing the new Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4. With new parks, cross-platform multiplayer, and sick new game modes.
That woo sound is from Marseille, France. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 in the competition. You guys know what I'm talking about? The woo! Anyone else catch that?
Cross-platform multiplayer,
That right there. Anyone else? Weird selective hearing I got. Okay.
And sick new game modes? We can put an end to shred loss everywhere. Get the new Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4 and show the world that the shred's not dead. Pre-order Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4 and play the Foundry demo.
Huh. What are we seeing here? We got movie studio, sack tap, the pinball, water park. Yeah, you've seen this. This is something new. This is the Hawk mode they must have been pushing as the new multiplayer game mode, right? Is it only local though? I can't imagine placing Hawk letters on, like, we've had scavenger hunt since Thug 2, where it's like one person is it and you go right, or was it everyone it? And everyone just like places coins by hitting up square around the level, and then people have to go collect them in the 2 minutes, right? And so this is that, but I'm just having trouble envisioning this working from Iron Galaxy, like online. Maybe it's local only. Hawk has its only mode in the online multiplayer. Yeah, there's a shot of Conan in there too. Corner glitch in airport, put the letters out of bounds. Yeah, true. Airport here. This game will suck really bad. The game will be forgotten about in a month or less. Okay. I feel like this is a good ad, right? It's kind of like old school vibe. And he's like dressed up like he's like some, you know, faux doctor talking about ED or something. But it happens to everyone. It's super common, okay? You know, like, I kind of like that vibe. Live Laugh Latte is crazy.
It's an epidemic simply known as shred loss. But it doesn't.
And the DVD menu in the back, it's good. I think it's a good ad. Anyway, moving on. Oh yeah, I didn't even notice that. It says Tony Hawk, guy from the video game. True. Yeah, what else? Did they put out anything else new? I think we've already seen this stuff. You know what? It's funny. I have not watched this because I remember seeing this and I was like,
Live Laugh Latte.
Live Laugh Latte. Hey, thank you, Lucas, for 50 months. Can you get some claps in the chat for Lucas? 50 months at tier 2.
Happy Sunday and excited to watch you play this next weekend.
Let's go. We're going to be playing on Tuesday. Docker, thank you for the 14 months. Appreciate you. Thanks for the primes. So I remember there was like a press release. I even made like a Twitter post about this. I don't know. How do I say this? It's like, it's not, you know, Officer Dick, I feel like should be in the games, right? He's like a staple secret character, but the fact that it's Jack Black again, it feels, I suppose it feels appropriate, but it doesn't. It's just, it feels shoot in. For some reason, I just have that vibe. Like, they were just like, whoa, let's just keep him in again. Like, he looks like the same outfit. Is it? I can't remember what he looked like in the first one. Character model reuse. That's what yeah. Like, I think for all the skaters, they redo the models. But for this one, it looks like they didn't. I think that's what it feels like.
Vote Officer Dick. I'm on your side.
But this is new. It's like a new outfit on top of his character model, right? Who's your favorite skater? There's a local up-and-coming skater that I don't think anyone's heard of. His name is Tony Hawk. My favorite for sure.
Get it, move on. It's curtains for you.
Welcome in Young Smoke 420. What is that animation?
It's curtains for you.
Like, what is this? Is this like a special lip trick or manual or something? Standing on the lip of a quarter pipe here. Ain't no way there's like an animation they made just for this, like, trailer, if you want to call it that, or like promotional video.
Not so full of beans now, are you?
Cool. I don't know. I think, sure, why not? New characters, you guys know my stance. New characters in Tony Hawk games I'm just going to play as my creative skater. But when you get a new skater, usually they come with 3 special moves unique to them. So that means I will be able to use those special moves on my creative skater. That's the value in new skaters to me. That's just me. So when I see this, I'm like, cool. Like, I'll beat the game with him and then probably never play as him again. But that's just me. I know lots of people are different, so that's my take. What else we got here? The Depop one we already saw. Next up, we have... There's a YouTuber that goes by the name Zexz. I found out about him like... I want to say like 5 years ago, around when like Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 and 2 came out. So I'm going to link this video now. So I encourage everyone to go check that out because I'm about to watch it. And I respect him as a content creator, especially because he's like very successful and focused on the Skate franchise. And even throughout, you know, the last time a Skate game was released was like, what? How long has it been? Like 15 years ago or 14? He's still making content and he's doing really well. And so I have a lot of respect for Zexz. And he, I guess, got clearance to play the new Skate game and also release a video on it. So, oh, did he have Minecraft videos? Did he do Minecraft stuff? Zexz is a legend in the skate community. Yeah, I like him. And so I want to see him succeed, and I don't want to feel like, or want him to feel like that I'm just yoinking his content to react to it. But I purposely did not watch this because I feel like a lot of people would like to get my take on it. It's pretty long, so we'll just have to see how it goes. If everyone could give him a click and maybe a sub, I would appreciate that. What's up, Vanisilla? All right, let's see. Hold on. Am I blocking his? No. Okay. Let's see.
Thanks, EA, for providing me early access to the Skate playtest 0.27 build.
What's up, Citrus? Thank you.
Well, here we are after 15 years of waiting. We finally have a new EA Skate game. Guys, this is not pre-recorded footage. This is not a gameplay trailer from EA. No, this is actually me playing Skate for the first time here on YouTube. Wow, dude, I almost can't believe it. I mean, trust me, there is so much for us to talk about. Good things and bad things. So over the next couple of weeks, we're going to be fully exploring.
Okay, right away, it's... From what I've seen before, it generally seems to be that a lot of the level environments is like block out material, which means it hasn't had art attention yet. And so this seems to me like be a little bit closer to shippable state, where you get like shadows, lighting, different textures, windowsills with cuts and insets, and a lot of geo and whatever going on, details and signage. So this is like the first time I've seen gameplay in a seemingly near finished environment art setting.
this early access build of Skate. Now guys, I already know this is going to come up in the comments, so I would like to say right now that I am not getting paid by EA for this video. They have not given me any talking points to give to you guys. I have no obligations to show.
Yeah, anyone who has had access to this game cannot talk about anything related to it. They can't even talk about if they have access to the game. So if I had access, I couldn't tell you
anything in particular about this game or say good things about the game. So everything you guys see in this video and everything I say in this video is my full genuine opinion, and trust me, I have a lot of them. And we'll get into all of those eventually, guys, but today I only have 2 goals. My first goal is to show you guys all of the new things we have in this game that we didn't have in—
see that was it a heel flip?
I have 2 goals. My first
I wanted this to be in Tony Hawk's Pro Skater games, and I wrote it up in a document like after— even for Thug 1, I was like, I want to control the speed of my kickflips and heel flips. So you'd like have like just hold left and square, and it would just be like a really long kickflip. And then when you release, it would sort of zip to its end animation, end of the animation. So here,
to show you guys all of the new things we have in this game.
Oh, it was a double, but you're able to control the speed of your kick tricks in this game, which I really appreciate.
That we didn't have in previous Skate games like Skate 3. And my second goal today, guys, is to just enjoy it, just to take it all in. I mean, this game was— what the— oh my— I mean, this game was announced back in 2020, guys. So the fact that we're finally here after thousands of hours of playing Skate 3 and making hundreds of videos with you guys, I'm just gonna soak in the moment, guys. I'm just gonna enjoy it because, wow, I can't believe we're here. But yes, guys, today we are going to go over all of the new things here in Skate. We're gonna talk about all those small things like character customization,
all the small things. Shout out Blink-182.
And cosmetics, and get all the way up into the big things like new tricks and crazy new flying mechanics that completely change how this game will be played. But all right, guys, let's start with the one thing that you always see while you're playing Skate, and of course, I'm talking about your character. Now, I've seen a lot of people talking about the art style of this game. It's definitely more cartoony.
It definitely, yeah. I think this is what like Diablo 3 got railed on, where it was like, oh, it looks like kind of like Disney kind of energy, like you're at a theme park, and it's less like gritty and gory and like brutal. And like I think this game is gonna get the same amount of flack. That being said, Diablo 3 was one of the best-selling games of all time, so it's like the hardcore crowd was like displeased with its look, but I think the longevity and the feature base and the support of the product was like, it held up and it was really good. I don't like Diablo personally, but I think this is sort of a similar thing where we're used to getting like, you know, punk rock, thrash, like gritty, and a lot of like film grain and like less cartoony, like the other end of the spectrum. And I get it. I think as long as it's stylized in a way that looks sick, it's good. This to me looks a little too cartoony. To me, it's not going to keep me from playing it, like if it's fun, but I get the sentiment 100%.
Not that the past games were that realistic, but I mean, what they're going for now is clearly not realism. So this is your character customization screen. I'm actually pretty impressed with how in-depth it is. You can change just about everything in your appearance, including your butt size. There's also tons of options for different—
the Taco Bell gong is crazy for that.
Face shapes. There's tons of different hairstyles to choose from and tons of different hair colors to choose from. And you can change your eyebrows, your eyes, your nose, your mouth, your facial hair, your voice. Now, honestly, I usually don't spend too much time on these things. I care more about the apparel, and right now, I don't have much. This is pretty much all the default stuff that you get. I guess I've unlocked a plain white t-shirt as well. Oh, I also have some jorts. And the main way to actually get new clothes is just by doing challenges that you'll find around the map. And speaking of the map, this is the current map. You can see it's actually split into like districts. We got Hedgemon.
Look at the size of this. Hold on, let's see. Map. Does this look like the size of a Skate 3 map? Doesn't this look smaller or no? I'm also like really, I don't know if it's impressed or surprised that they didn't subdivide it into like transition areas and such. It does look smaller than Skate or Skate 3. That's I could be completely wrong, but just like knee-jerk reaction is like, wow, this seems kind of small. But like I sort of would anticipate they would have some, not like islands or peninsulas or maybe that, but just some sort of like big blocker. Like this stadium would be a good sightline blocker, and like maybe a giant church or some sort of like city center with like really high-rise buildings. Like maybe that's what these are, and I'm just not getting a good sort of feel for it here, but it does seem very open. And it's not discouraging at all. I'm just like, as a designer, I'm like, man, how do you unload all this stuff that like is in your sightline? But maybe it's fine, you know, like, I don't know. It does seem small, I suppose, is my only real takeaway. But I didn't play those games a lot, so here we go.
Current map, you can see it's actually split into like districts. We got Hedgemont, Brickswitch, Market Mile, and Goldcrest Village. But I feel like the best way to talk about the map is just by skating around and showing you guys the map. I am impressed with the lighting. I feel like the lighting looks pretty good. Also, the trick animations are probably my favorite thing about this game. I mean, at least the flip tricks. I feel like they look so good. I mean, the grabs are a little slow.
The game, like those kick tricks, it looks good. It looks fluid, right? Like all the landing, it look, you know, we get the same canned animation every time we do a trick in Tom Hanks Pro Skater. So I'm like pretty jelly.
Still, but as far as the flip tricks go, oh, that is so good. So I've talked about this a lot in all of the gameplay trailers, but basically you can control how fast your board flips based on how quickly or slowly you flick your stick. So basically what that means is that you can do a really quick kick flip if you want, like that, or if you flick your stick a little bit slower, you can actually get a really slow kick flip. And in my opinion, this is definitely one of the more significant updates that they've made. And you can actually do any trick as a late trick now, but we're going to talk about all—
Isn't that late tricks weren't a thing in the old skate games, or at least in the first one? I always thought that was kind of strange. It's like, oh, you go up in the air and you do a trick, and then you're like, you can switch between grabs, I think, but no late flips. Maybe you could do it in 3, but I don't remember. Anyway, it's a cool feature that Tony Hawk had in 1999, but it's not a big deal. Okay.
All the new tricks later. The first thing I want to do is actually unlock some new clothes by doing some of the in-game challenges. So if you go into your start menu, you'll see this little tab called missions. If you click on that, it'll actually show you what challenges you can do. So I haven't done any of them yet. This is actually the very first challenge I'll be doing in this playtest. So let's accept it, and it should show us on the map where to find it. All right, so you can see over there, it's 600 meters away. So we actually have to skate to it. And I actually don't mind that you have to skate to all of the like first challenges, because I feel like that's a good way just to explore the map and get to know it a little bit. But as you progress through the challenges, you actually unlock bus stops, which allows you to fast travel around the map. But I would love to know what you guys think about the map, or really anything in this video. So please let me know down in the comments what
if you wait at a bus stop, are you bussing?
Your first impressions are. Of course, we are still early in this video, but if you do have any first thoughts, please let me know in the comments. But all right, here we are, our first ever challenge in Skate, Spots 101. Oh, okay, so it looks like it's gonna show us where to go. Oh, there's like a little ghost skater that we can follow. So this is spots and how to own them. This is still like very early game challenge.
Yeah,
so it's really literally just teaching me how to like set
I could end
stream
if we
like. I'm not gonna go through all this stuff with you guys. I will show you some of the challenges, but probably not all the basic tutorial stuff, because obviously I don't need this tutorial, but there are probably gonna be a lot of new players in this game, so things like this are still good. All right, here's our first actual own the spot. Oh, it looks like it's off a balcony onto this roof. Oh, it looks like we actually have to get
It's crazy to see this, because everything I've seen so far has just been so grid material, block out, geometry, and now we're seeing like seemingly a fully arted environment, which was like, I was like withholding like judgment to be like, oh, like we haven't seen what the actual game looks like, but it feels like this is like kind of it. And one thing with making games, especially when it's like open world pedestrians, huge, and just like open world environments, pedestrians, cars, particle effects, multiple players, netcode syncing and everything. There's a lot going on. Like, I was never really expecting like the best looking environments, because with all that, that just means performance is going to suffer the more detailed the environments get. And so this isn't surprising to me. I think the stylized cartoonish kind of look is a play. It's one of the looks you could have. I'm not a huge fan, but it wouldn't keep me from playing, I don't think.
By climbing. Now, parkour is a big...
Remember, it's still an alpha, not beta. Aren't they planning on releasing this year? If they're still in alpha, that's alarming. But
new thing in this game. As you can see, you can pretty much jump around wherever you want, and you actually have to do that to get to a lot of the challenges. So all right, here's our first challenge. We need to do a flip trick.
It has to run on mobile. This is why it looks how it looks. I would disagree with that. There's so many transparent layers that you can integrate to, you know, make things run on mobile, but also look great on PC. Like, it's been done a lot. But that being said, you know, if you just make everything super low poly to begin with, then yeah, you won't have to do any extra work to make it run on mobile.
A 180 spin
Well,
and
you know what I mean, but like environment art wise.
the best sequence, whatever that means. All right, our first ever own the spot in Skate. I feel like this is a big moment, guys. Here's a little backside flip to get us started. Let's go. Shut it down. All right, it's going to show me a little replay. Nice. Very cool. Oh, let's go. I unlocked the tank top. So we got a white tank top, some black cargo shorts, a black helmet, and we got these things called rip chips. Basically, rip chips are like a currency that you get for completing challenges. And I'm heading over to the shop right now, and I'll show you guys how you can actually spend these rip chips. If I can make it up this. Okay, perfect. And here we are.
I have not gotten my food yet, and I'm missing a lot of chat. Yeah, I think the style of Skate 1 and Skate 2 and 3, like all that, like way more gritty. They're obviously, to me, they're trying to make this game, it's free to play. So they're just trying to make it appeal to as many people as possible. And this is probably what their market research said that it should probably gear towards. That's just my guess. I don't know. It doesn't bother me that much, honestly. I prefer the simplistic look of environments for sure. Like when you start getting super detailed, then it becomes less clear of how to skate things. Like the more complex the geo, the harder it is to read on how to skate it. And generally, the harder it is to skate. When you start adding all sorts of extra, but the style is a whole different ball game. That's like, you could still make simple geometry and simple objects and make it look, you know, brutal.
At the store or the shop. So to use these rip chips, you have to open these product boxes, and you don't know what you're going to get when you open them. So let's open this one from Hedgemod. This is the staples box. As you can see, the more challenges you do, the more boxes you'll be able to open. So let's open one real quick. Let's see what we're going to get. Congratulations. We got, wow, a blue t-shirt. All right, so basically we got a blue t-shirt.
Hey, Deadman Fortnite, thank you for the Prime. What's up? Hey, Dark Passenger. Skate 4 being in development for 5 years, still being pre-alpha is kind of nuts. I don't think it's pre-alpha. If it's releasing late 2025, they got to be close to beta. I mean, every studio is different. I even know some studios that just don't even say alpha or beta, because at this point, you're not shipping to a publisher to print a disc, you know, 1 million copies of a disc. You're just hitting the go live button because it's digitally distributed. So alpha and beta are like kind of subjective this day and age, but alpha means your content complete. Beta means you're only fixing crashes and progression stoppers. So you're not adding anything new. So if it's pre-alpha, like the game is not complete and they're shipping in 2025, that's like alarming. I don't think that's the case though.
Some progression points for our neighborhood, and then we got some rep, which I think is like XP. Now, luckily for me, Skate actually provided me with a ton of this rip currency and also a different currency. And now's the time of the video where we talk about microtransactions. Everyone's...
If it's a free-to-play game, you have to make money somehow. You got to turn on, you got to keep the lights on, and they're not going to run ads on a PC game. I mean, NBA 2K does it, from what I've heard, but look at Counter-Strike Go. Look, I'm not going to bat for EA. I'm not going back to bat for Skate. I'm just saying there are models that work. Like, look at Rocket League, Counter-Strike Go, Team Fortress 2, Fortnite. What's the PUBG is free to play now, isn't it? What's the other one? Apex Legends. Like, all these games are free to play, and you could play them for a gazillion hours for free, but if you want to buy something, you can. And I think that's totally fair. They're never... The only thing is, if they paywall something where they force you to pay to get basic access or functionality, that's when it becomes a problem. It's like, okay, well, that being said, how about you just give me like a AAA production of a career mode and I give you $60, which is what I think the community has been asking for in every... They're like, we listen to the community. We want to do these boardroom and convey like community marketing manager and blah, blah, blah. Like, I think they're doing that, which is appreciated. We get to see the game in development and at every step of the way, but they're really just ignoring what everyone seems to want, which is a $60 AAA skate game. Online, cool. Yes, please. I'm one that like, I usually don't buy games unless they have online support and I can play with my homies. But if it seems like every single video, there's comments from users that are like, just give us a one-player storyline. Give us a one-player career mode. That's all they want, and we'll give you $60 for it. And they're just ignoring all that. And that to me is, I don't necessarily agree with that sentiment. I'll take a free-to-play skate game, or I'll pay $60. Like, I'll do either. So I'm sort of on, I don't care. But the overwhelming outcry for this is kind of crazy. You know, it's hard to ignore that. It's the elephant in the china shop. Like, you gotta, it's just anyway, let's see what these microtransactions look like.
Favorite subject. Yes, guys, Skate is a free-to-play game, which means it has microtransactions in
Yeah,
it.
they're blatantly ignoring the community while pretending to not be ignoring them. Exactly. That's the like, who said there's no career mode kind of energy. Like,
so if you go to the store, if you actually want to buy these decks, like the cool ones in the shop, you're going to have to spend some money. You're going to have to buy some SVB. I think it stands for San Van Buck.
I'm just like, these deck graphics are so interchangeable to me. Like, it's like new skaters. You know what I mean? Like, they don't hold any weight for me. There's just like, whatever.
So like a lot of other games,
but I will say, if there's like a crazy hologram skate deck, you know, and it like leaves like a weird like whatever trail or has like a neon rim, so you know, there's like something, one's got wings on it or something, like, not to say, dude, if there was a board with wings, I would kind of maybe riot, but you know what I'm saying? It's like, it's got to be like substantially different, not just a different texture for me to be interested in it, I think.
Is a rotating shop where things change pretty frequently.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Diablo, or what was it, mounts in World of Warcraft did more revenue than like StarCraft 2. Isn't that true? Someone fact check me. But like, that speaks a lot. So anyway.
And down here we have some bundles. What is this one? What the? You could have a hot dog fit. Wait, are these hot dog shoot? What? This bundle has like a bunny head. But outside of that, you can also get bundles like the Vans bundle, where you can get some checkerboard pants. They also have the Nike bundle.
Dude, checkerboard, I feel like, is never a play. When it's on shoes, when it's on tiles, like barbershop tiles, or you get like a rug and it's like I'm just not in checkerboard. Just feels like, no thanks.
Where you could get a Nike SB hoodie, a Nike SB hat. It looks like some Nike SB Dunk Low Pros. Now, guys, I'm not totally against like the wacky.
Ooh, this Grim Reaper fit is kind of a play with the slides. Grim Reaper, the Grim Ripper or Reaper, about to make some coffee in the morning. Looks like.
Or zany costumes like this Grim Reaper skin.
It was the Celestial Horse. Wait, one singular mount made more than StarCraft 2 is the Celestial Horse. Grim Reaper from P8 Vibes. THPS did it first. Yeah, true.
I feel like there's a lot of people that will actually like this, and I think like every now and then I could throw on something like this and have fun. But most of the time, I'm going to want a more realistic outfit with...
Bring hot dog shoes to THPS, you cowards. And then Seagoat comes out of lurk. Did someone say hot dogs? It's crazy.
Real brands. So I'm going to go through real quick and actually buy some stuff and customize my skater. All right, I gave my character a little bit of an upgrade. Nothing too crazy because I actually haven't unlocked that much stuff yet. But all right, now that we don't have the default skater anymore, I feel like I can show off some of the
See, this to me is like, okay, this is... That skater looks good. Oh, his shin's clipping through the shorts. My immersion has been ruined. But that looks good to me.
Tricks that I was talking about earlier, and there actually are a lot of new tricks. But with that being said, there's a couple of old tricks that still haven't even made it into this game. For example, you can't dark slide.
Sir, your George clipping.
Yet. I wish we could dark slide, but unfortunately, there are no dark slides yet. Oh my god, look at how baggy that guy's pants are. But just for this video, guys, I am going to try to keep it only to the new stuff, not necessarily the stuff that I wish they'd added to the game, because this is the very first video, guys. I want to stick to the exciting stuff, but I do plan on doing a video in the future with all of the things that I wish they've added, or things maybe they'll still add in the future.
Yeah, we got some new people in here. I'm going to copy and paste. This is the video we're watching, if everyone can kind of like click it and maybe leave it playing muted in another tab or something, like I just want to support Zexz. He's another content creator in the skateboarding space. I don't want to remove any sort of views that he may have gotten. So, or maybe just consider watching it later. So anyway, there you go.
All right, guys, let's talk about some of the new tricks that you can do, because there are some exciting ones. I already mentioned this one, but there are new late tricks that you can do now. Instead of just your like typical late kick flips, late heel flips, late shove its. Oh no, you can actually do late tray flips now by just popping a tray flip midair. But even crazier than that, you can actually do late laser flips. Oh my gosh, they look absolutely ridiculous.
I like the silhouetting around the skater that looks good too. Like it seems like there's a little effort in the material or the shader on the material that makes him like shine a little bit, so he kind of pops from the environment more. The lighting looks good. This environment looks good. It's like it has a cartoony vibe, but a little bit of realism. I don't know. I think this game is getting a lot of hate for how cartoony it looks, and I get it. I think if I could steer it in any direction, I'd go a little bit further from cartoony, but this doesn't bother me. So,
Speaking of tray flips,
like, yeah, Jay comes into chat, says horrible art style. Like I understand the sentiment, but I'm not there.
Laser flips, if you actually hold your tray flip now, it'll do multiple tray flips. Like you can do 7
Toon slop is crazy.
20 flips. And obviously the same applies to laser flips. You can do double laser flips now, but only if you have enough space. So in theory, if you got high enough, you could do infinite tray flips, like infinite, it would be like 1080 flip, 1260 flips. And you could do triple laser flips, quadruple laser flips. And this also works with kick flips. If you just hold it down, it'll go forever. Like in Skate 3, you can only do quad flips. So I already know a spot in the map I want to show you guys, but we can get really high up and test out some of these like infinite kick flips. But another new trick that I didn't mention is that you can actually do slappies now. If you just go up to a curb, you can instantly start grinding it.
Grindable
and
curves.
You can actually do this with different kinds of grinds. Like we could go straight into a 5-0 slappy, or we could go straight into nose grind slappy. But not only that, you can actually get hit by a bus. But you can actually power slide into slappies now, like that.
That's
dude, that looks so sick.
That's
there's
really
just
awesome.
like more board control in this game that we didn't have before, especially entering and exiting grinds. But all right, this is where I want to go. This is the new stadium, and you can actually get on top of the stadium just by climbing up it. Oh, another new trick I forgot to mention is that you can do like wallies now. Oh, well, not straight into a wall. If you go into a wall at the right angle and ollie at the right time, like that, you'll do a wally. Oh, you can also do front flips and then land back on your board. I forgot to mention that. Oh, I wonder if you can do it on a rail. Wait, hold on. This would be insane. Oh, I missed the rail. Can you do a hippie jump while you're on a rail? I don't think. Oh, you can? Wait, so I could like kickflip onto this rail and then hippie jump, backflip, and land back on the rail. I actually didn't know this. This is new to me. I've been in the playtest for years now, guys, so I've already played a lot of this, but this is actually completely new to me. Oh, dude, that would be so sick, because that would just be like literally insane. Bang. Oh, you can do it. Oh, dude.
That was good. There was no land into animation.
Like, literally insane.
Like, is there an animation of him landing, or does he snap? It's like a tiny bit of blend, but it's still cool that you could do it.
Oh, you can do it. Oh,
it's crazy because the standard they've set with like the animations of everything in the game is like really smooth and fluid and unique and very like fluid. But then you have something like that where it snaps and it's like, oh, my immersion.
Oh, dude, that is so crazy. Oh, dude, that begs the question. Can you do it in a board slide? No way. Oh,
that would have been hype.
Board slide, hippie jump, front flip back into board slide. There's no way this is possible, dude. There's literally no way.
Yeah, it looks like they could support that, but it's not supported right now. Oh wow. Okay, I stand corrected. Let's see that again. It's like jumps and does a sideways. Oh no, it's just a backflip. Does he have to spin at the end to land this, or does it snap? Snaps.
Oh, I did it. Dude, what? Oh, all right. Well, I guess I learned a new mechanic. What if you're in like a 5? You know what? I'm not going to keep exploring these. I bet there's a bunch you can do, but all right, let's get on top of the stadium. So one major new addition to this game is that you can do a bunch of new off-board stuff. You can do things like this. Why would you want to do this? I don't know, but you can actually do this and then like hop onto your board. You can also control each individual hand with your bumpers like this, but that comes in handy when you find spots like this. You can actually climb up them, and pretty much every building in this game is climbable. Oh, you just kind of have to figure out how. But look at this. We can scale entire buildings and get to pretty much any spot in the game just by climbing. And just like that, guys, we're already on top of the stadium. And the top of the stadium is actually pretty cool. They have like quarter pipes and stuff that you can skate. You can also skate down the side of the stadium if you wanted to. Oh my gosh, you just kind of have to thread the needle. Oh, and try to stay in the middle of it the whole time. Oh, we're getting some crazy speed here, but oh my gosh, yes.
To me, like, this is sick. Like, I'm into this. Like, a lot of people are hung up on the art style and like how like mobile it looks, but to me it's like, yeah, if you get past that and like the gameplay looks fun, like the feeling of speed, the trick animations, and the customization, and assuming they'll have live ops support to improve on all these systems is like kind of recipe for a sick game for me. I'm like into this. I'm like very into this. I think when this comes out, we're going to be maining this game for a long time. And I think everyone's concerns are valid. Like, if people want that $60 game with the fully fleshed out career mode with cutscenes and stuff, I don't think that's coming. And I think they're doing a huge misstep by not doing that. But for me, who's somebody who like plays through career once and then just likes to play the game, like, it doesn't matter much to me. So, but it's like your concerns are valid. I just am not totally on board with it. Like, we are going to be playing this on stream when it comes out, and we're probably going to be playing it a lot. And I think the beauty of that also is that we'll be able to play with you guys. Like, chatters will be able to, you know, join, and we'll be able to do like some crazy collaborations with like, you know, let's all jump this thing, or like you lip trick, and then we'll get like 20 people to jump over. And like, I think it'll be a sick thing. Hey, Jamie, thank you. Appreciate it. Happy birthday, Jamie. Can we get some happy birthday Jamies in chat? Andy and Jerby. Dude, I am not being paid. This is my genuine thoughts. I've sort of kept the same tune throughout this the entire time. Like, you can go back and see my initial reactions, and I'm pretty much saying the same thing.
To a grind. Oh, and then pop off this way. Oh my gosh. Oh, the bales are insane. But
thank you, Tanya, Sego, and Bill for wishing Jamie a happy birthday. Hey, Mitch.
like I mentioned earlier, guys, if you just like go and do like a tray flip and hold it, you will literally do a tray flip forever. Obviously, I can't land that, but that applies to like every trick. So I could hold the kick flip and I would literally...
That's something I wish Tony Hawk had. Like, I feel like it's a missed opportunity to hold left and square for kickflip, you know, and just keep holding it. And whether it makes the kickflip go slower or just keep flipping until you release, like, that would have been a good mechanic. You know, like the special move, endless kickflip or endless hand flip, where you do the special move and he just keeps doing a kickflip and his feet are doing this on the board and he keeps kickflipping. Like, that could have been just a mechanic that you got by default and not like a special move. I don't know. I think that would have been cool, or something similar, or just doing this, you know, and Tony Hawk would have been great.
Do what they call an endless kickflip. But guys, I haven't even...
Okay, timing on that's crazy.
Mentioned the most insane mechanic in this new game yet. This is literally a mechanic that changes everything about the Skate series, and I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. So
real people don't do 10 kickflips. Like, you know, no one asked for Skate Tony Hawk, we asked for Skate 4. Like, I understand this sentiment, but even since Skate 1, you could do a backflip down a stair set, a backflip 360 with a kickflip. Like, skate games were marketed as realistic, but over time people started using them as arcade games. Like, that's the truth. That's the reality. And if you are divided, if you're like pitchfork and torching, like, we want our skate game to be realistic, there's such, like, I can't get on board with that, because I think if you don't give the player agency or freedom to do what they want in a game, it starts to feel constricted. Like, even in session, you could do some whack stuff. Like, it just ends up not being fun. Like, what is the boundary of realistic, you know, and fun? Because at some point you got to draw the boundary, right? Like, we don't want to go pee pee poo poo in our video game. That would be realistic. Paying rent is realistic, and paying your electricity bill and having to get a job to be able to afford a new deck is realistic. At some point, look, I'm not going to bat for EA. I'm just saying realistic is fun, but arcade is also fun. And if you can marry the two, that's what makes a beautiful game, in my opinion.
actually go and jump off this building, just like in Skate 3. You can actually do like a spread eagle and kind of like fly around, you know, and kind of slow yourself down. And you know, that in and of itself is not too crazy because we could do this in previous skate games, but there's one thing you might not expect. You can actually jump off into a spread eagle, go as far as you want, and then at any point, you can pull your board back in. Yes, guys, you can literally fly.
That's like huge there, because if you find a Roland, you can get an insane amount of speed. And that's probably what he's leading into here.
Like across the map and then try to pull your board back in last second and land crazy tricks. Like if I jump off,
like the whole like me, like I don't want arcadey, I want realism is sort of has like, do you even skate in real life energy?
Party hat, happy partner anniversary.
Hey, thanks. Have you met Steve? I appreciate that. Thank you so much. The whole thing is Call of Duty. How many Call of Duty players are like, dude, do you even shoot guns in real life? Like, don't you get tired after sprinting for a little bit? Don't you this gun doesn't shoot? Like, it's just, the realism argument for games is like a baseline for how we relate to it.
Let's go.
And I think it's fair to assume that we want something to be realistic because that helps us understand it. Because then you just start getting into the abstract and you have to explain everything and blah, blah, blah. But at a certain point, you have to draw the line and be like, what's more fun? And I think doing this kind of thing for the longevity of the product, if you're locked into only skating ledges and rails, like, it doesn't have mass appeal. Like, it's just the reality of it. And they have games that are made for, like, Skater XL in Session. You can do that.
Of here and fly down. In theory, I should be able to pull my board in at the perfect time and land this. I don't know if you guys understand just how insane this feels. As someone who's played skate for so long, like, this doesn't make any sense. There's actually like challenges built into the game where you have to.
Oh my God. Navi, Tatland. Yo, thank you for the 6 months. And yeah, Steve, thank you again. Thank you all to the resubs. I'm so sorry if I'm missing your messages. We're reacting to new skate game footage put out by popular social media influencers, and Zexz is a homie. I don't know if he knows who I am, but I've been watching his content for a long time. So I've been waiting to watch this until we got on stream because I've been just very curious, and seeing all this has me very excited. So we still got like another 5 minutes. So
use this mechanic. Okay, now I really want to land this, but I cannot even imagine like how crazy people are gonna get with this, because not only that, like, you could string this together. You could like fly a little bit, land on your board, go off a ramp, fly a little bit, land back on your board. Like, it could be insane. But it already feels like we're doing our first epic skate challenge here, guys, with how many tries this is taking me. Let's see. I need to land in like the perfect incline spot.
look at that hot dog stand at Seagoat.
Oh,
he's a
there
homie.
we go.
I don't know if he does.
Oh, no.
Okay, don't call me out, Tanya. He's a homie. I feel like, you know what? Shut up.
Immediately got hit by a taxi. Oh my. Oh, that's classic skate for you. Well, all right. I guess now would be a good time to show you guys the replay editor. So just like in previous skate games, we do have a replay editor here now. It's still a very basic replay editor. It definitely doesn't have all the features that I would like to see in a replay editor. Oh, for example, you can't set keyframes yet. Oh no. So we can't film anything too crazy yet.
It's crazy that they're tracking in replays the moving objects. I wonder how online players will factor into this. Because if you start doing a replay while other players are online, what does it display during this replay editor? Does it display where they were at this time? Or does it display where they are in the now? You know? Did anyone make vids on the, wait, can anyone make videos on this game, or did he get special permission? He got special permission. Like him and like 3 other influencers, I think.
There's also a tripod mode, just like there was in Skate 3, so the camera will stay stationary and just follow your guy wherever he goes. But all right, I feel like the best one for this right now would just be the gameplay cam. So without further ado, here is our first ever epic skate challenge. Let's film it. Dude, that mechanic is just so insane. Everything about that clip was insane. Yeah, there are a lot of things about this game that are literally just insane, for better or for worse. Like, I honestly don't even know if I like the fact that you can fly around and pull your board in, but it's in the game, so we gotta embrace it. Oh no. Oh, fly. Oh, pull the board in. Oh, dude. I mean, it opens up the possibilities for sure. And I know I've been showing off like all of the crazy stuff, but there's actually a lot of really good improvements to just like regular skating as well. These are kind of things that you won't.
I like this guy. He seems like he's having fun. I think he is too. Like, I think he's being fair and genuine. I I think he has a lot of critiques he has voiced on his channel, which I respect. He does have like a YouTuber voice, right? And I'm like, do I need to kind of do that to build it? No, never mind.
Really experience until you get
right.
Into the
he has a
playtest
YouTuber
yourself,
voice,
but the
right?
power slides, you can actually be like way more precise with them. You can also like power slide in a manual, like really precisely now. Like these are things that I feel like don't translate well in videos. But if you come into the playtest,
exactly.
And, try this out, like
this is like the dynamics in speed and the physics of skate games inherently has like creates more challenges, I think. And that's why I think being a skate content creator is so interesting, because that variance in speed and the air and ollie and timing is like so wide that you can do all these crazy challenges and to have all this content and things that to shoot for over the 15 years, you know. But in Tony Hawk, it's like your speed, your max speed, like that's it. It's like the timing when you jump off the rail. It's like it's way more narrowed, and it's kind of a drag. Like if you try and come up with challenges for Tony Hawk games, it doesn't have that same bang that skate ones do. Like, and back in the day, that's how we came up with Get Theirs. It was like, can you reach here and get to there without using manuals? And that was sort of like it, you know. I don't know. I feel like it doesn't get any more exciting than that, unfortunately, even though they were fun. But I'm excited for this. For that reason too. Like basically, Sev said, imagine how sick challenges you can make in this game, like fly through here, land on this rail, and then land a sick kickflip down the stairs. It's like that stuff I feel like you could do in like a minute or two on Tony Hawk, but it would probably take you like an hour on this game or even longer, you know? That stuff is exciting to me. What's up, Foxy? Annie, you're the only one that calls me that, Foxy. Should I just call you Foxy the Piss too? Or
impressed. The amount of board control you have in this game is really impressive. Now, one thing we haven't really talked about in this video yet is transition skating. And do you see that giant mega ramp on that building? I feel like I have to skate that.
Mods.
Now, if you're wondering how we're going to get up there, guys, we're just going to climb.
Bill,
anywhere
help.
you need to get in this game, you can pretty much get to by climbing. Like, even in this situation,
Thanks, Bill.
the giant ramp is in front of us, and we're not going to be able to run up it because it's too steep. But if we go around it to the side, you can see that we can actually just climb up the side of it. And I really like this. I like the verticality of the game, and I like that you can get to just about any spot by climbing. But all right, this is an insane spot. I mean, this is pretty much like the Super Ultra Mega Park, but on top of a building. Oh, there we go. And into the Christ Air. Yes, they had to bring the Christ Air back for
the
this
Christ
game.
Air.
And then
the Christ Air kind of looks like a shrug.
Go and into the Christ.
Like, I don't know, I guess. Is this what we're doing now? Okay.
Air. Yes, they had to bring the Christ Air back for this game. And then infinite tray flips all the way over here. Okay, yeah, this is crazy, dude. This is like all of the craziest parts of Skate 3, but like on steroids. Let's see if we can do like the world's slowest kickflip into this ramp. Oh, that is so cool.
I guess I'm doing the Jesus pose.
One challenge this game is going to have, though, is like finding a...
Dude, hold on.
Oh, that is so cool.
Let's get a shot of him upside down.
Challenge...
He's like, dang, I think I left the oven on. Kind of energy
this game is going to have, though, is like finding a balance between these like
you know what I mean?
absolutely insane
Me when
spots, but also, you know, having those realistic spots that you have to be a little more creative to skate. But I feel like that's what the Skate series has always been about, like finding the balance between an arcadey skate game
that's
and a realistic
me.
skate
You're probably wondering how I ended up in this
situation. One of my main takeaways from this game so far is that it seems like it's clearly catered toward a more like absurd and insane skateboarding playstyle, but they've actually added like so much new board control, and like the physics are so improved. Like even if you don't want to skate like giant mega ramps on top of buildings, and you don't want to buy like Grim Reaper Fortnite skins, I do still believe that you would have fun playing this game, because just the technical improvement they've made to the skateboarding is actually impressive. And I don't think a lot of people actually talk about that enough with this game. And if you think it's too easy, you can actually go in here and like turn down your assist. You can actually
turn on the grind. Wait, you can adjust the grind suck. What does it say?
You can...
Amount of assistance applied to help land into grinds. That's the grind suckage. So like if the rail's here and you land like here, it would suck you in. That's like a huge factor in like every skate game. Like Skater XL and Session, they make you aim for it. Tony Hawk, there's like a meter wiggle room. It's a lot. It's a big, yeah.
actually go in here and like turn down your assists. You can actually make the game harder.
What's up,
but with
Rashid?
that being said, just about anywhere you go on the map will invite you to do something absolutely crazy. So will it live up to the past skate games? I don't know, guys. Time will tell. It's obviously different and it's obviously a step forward, but I wouldn't say in any way it's a step backwards, if that means anything. I've honestly just enjoyed like flowing around, skating, doing fast flips, doing slow flips, trying to get the slowest possible flips, and also trying to get as many flips as I can. I mean, there's a lot of new things. There's one final trick that I figured I'd show you guys since we're talking about new tricks. One new trick they've added is firecrackers. So you can just bounce downstairs like that. But all right, guys, that is going to do it for this video. Our first ever...
Does it have custom restart? Dude, it does. All you have to do is press down on the D-pad to set and then up to go to... It's like... we need custom restart, Antonio. I swear to God. Like... What is happening? Why certain people in chat are so butthurt about this? It's crazy how passionately hateful some people can be about this. And it's like, dude.
Skate video. I can't believe we finally made it, guys. But please let me know what you guys think down in the comments. I'm very interested to see what you guys have to say. I will be covering more early access in the next couple of weeks. Oh, dude. Okay, that was pretty sick. So yes, guys, if you don't want to miss any of the new early access videos, make sure you subscribe. But thank you guys to all of you who have watched these videos over the years. It's because of you guys that they made this game. But all right, that's all for me, guys. Thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed, please leave a thumbs up. And as always, stay Zexy. See you guys.
He said the thing. Stay Zexy. Dang, man, he's killing it, man. So this is Zexy Zek. I've shouted him out. I think it's like the third time. I'm gonna put a link in chat. Please give him a subscribe, a like, leave the video running, watch it later. He is an OG. He's been around for forever, and he's really good at making content. He's been like one of the long-term skate content creators. And after honestly watching this, like I'm more hyped about it. Like than before, like seeing these environments with art, you know, and it looks good. The animations look great. The character customization looks good, even for like someone who's played for, like, I'm assuming this is a new account, you know, you're just getting t-shirts and shorts to begin with. Like it looks good. I think a lot of the pushback that people have for free to play is valid. I think people played Skate 1, 2, and 3, and they won another $60 skate game with a fully fledged career mode and cutscenes. And that is valid, 100%. But like I said, I just want to be able to free skate and skate with my homies and just like, you know, do stuff together and like be able to like skate doubles, triples, quadruples. And that's more exciting to me than career. So I'm not that audience, even though I would welcome both. I would 100% pay $60. I would even pay like 80 or 100. I would be that guy that buys the digital deluxe edition, you know, and that comes with the whatever, you know, because I'm just a big skate game fan, and I want to see these succeed, and I want all the bells and whistles. If this game comes out with the battle pass, I'd have to wait and see what kind of things they would offer to see. Like what kind of challenges we get, what sort of rewards we would get, if there's any cosmetics or long-term benefits. Like that becomes a tricky line because it's like the paywall that we were talking about earlier. It's like no one's forcing you to buy microtransactions, just like all these other free-to-play games. You could play Fortnite for 3,000 hours and never pay a penny, and like they have a good model for that. But if you want the Stewie Griffin skin and like the whatever dance, like the Doom Diddley, you can pay for that. And I think that's what they're going for. And I think that's totally fair to try and keep the lights on and pay the developers. Like, you know, everyone's got their take. To me, free to play, make sure that you get people under the age of 16 playing your game. And for a skateboarding game that doesn't involve shooting, they probably want to target a lot of those players who don't have a credit card, you know, and or that friction point of like, well, I don't know, I'll wait till it goes on sale, or like maybe want to drop some price a year from now. Like, so there's a lot to be said about each side. But as far as the feature set goes, I mean, they got the set and go to custom restarts entirely online. You can flip tricks slow and fast. You can late flip. You have the flying mechanics. There's tumbling. There's parkour. You can like flip grab airs. Like there's so much more you can do in this game compared to any Tony Hawk game. And the variants of speed, jumps, ability to plop down any geo to change up stuff. And this is a big game. This is huge. I might be the only one. I am unpopular opinion.
Diddle in they doom right now.
Thank you for the resub. Willie Smiles Doom Diddley. Appreciate you. 19 months. Let's go. Thanks, man. Is it an unpopular opinion? Can we like one in chat if you're excited for this, two if like you're not even gonna play it for an hour. I don't anticipate them like updating this with like a fully fledged career mode. I just don't think that it's happening. I don't think that it's just like Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4. They're not going to update with the Tony 4 career mode. I would bet the barn on that. There's no way. There's not going to do like a full new goal system with VO, new character models, new animation. They're not doing it. I don't think so. And I think for the most part, what I'm seeing in chat, I'd say about 80-85% of you are excited about this. And it's fair to be bummed. I totally get it. Like, I'm bummed about the trajectory of Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4. I think it's like, when you look at this, you have like a brand new game started from the ground up with a fully fleshed out like animation system and like all these, you know, environments and things to do. But when Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4 came out, or like was announced, it was very clearly just like 1 and 2, but with different levels and like new skaters and such. So anyway, I don't know. Shout out. I'm going to link to this video one more time. So make sure you guys give it a view and toss him a like and a describe. Zexy Zek, once again, very popular. Let's see these comments. 15 years for actual slop is nuts. Oh, a skate expansion for The Sims 4. This hurts my soul. 10 years for this is crazy. Skate 3 is one of my favorite games of all time. Blah, blah, blah. This feels soulless. Skate went from kickflips and concrete to emotes and espresso bars. Dude, everyone is hating on this. It's crazy. Now we know why it's free. Dude, it's so crazy to see this because this has been the sentiment since the very first like announcement that it was going to be free to play. Bro is chilling hard. Everyone looks like a meta avatar. Dude, this is wild. Spent 10 minutes in scrolling comments and appears that there's nobody interested in this game. It's so crazy to me because I'm genuinely interested, but I was never like a hardcore skate guy. I played all 3, but I don't know, man. I guess I'm in the minority. Unpopular opinion. It's wild. But I also think that these comments are from people who played and were obsessed with the old games, and there's a very valid voice, you know, but I guess you have to look at the bigger picture of the general public and just assume that there's a very much larger audience that's going to be very excited for this. Everyone leaving a hate comment is still going to amass at least 400 hours on this one. I think I think that's a fair assessment. Can't wait for the game. My only critique is Fortnite style cartoon graphics. Tony Hawk's Underground looks more real than this. I saw this coming as soon as they announced it was going to be free to play, but this is nothing new for EA. It's not hating, it's criticism. Yeah, like I said, like at the beginning of this video, of my sort of like take on all this is, since it was announced, there's a very loud narrative from the fans that are like, we don't want free to play. Give us a real $60 skate sequel. And I think that take is valid 100%. And they're just choosing to ignore it. And I think for a game like Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4, it's way too late to listen to the community feedback. Like they're already like basically in beta by the time they announced. I'm speculating, but that's what I'm assuming. Because they announced in March and the game ships in July. But in Skate, like they announced and like started giving people a sneak peek like 5 years ago or 4 years ago. And the feedback has been consistently been the same ever since then. They're just choosing to ignore it. It's crazy. Yeah, like I put on Twitter that like someone tagged me and they're like, hey, why didn't you ask Andy THPS to make a video on this, like a preview video? And it was like under EA Skate official account. And I replied and I was like, I would have too. I would have happily made a video preview and giving my thoughts on this. But maybe that's what they don't want. They also probably are like, oh, he's probably working on the Tony Hawk game, so it's like conflict of interest or whatever. But anyway, I don't know if we'll put this on YouTube later, but if you were watching this later, make sure you like, comment, subscribe. Make sure you follow Zexz. I'll put a link to this video in the description. I think this is good React content. I don't do this often, but I have been keeping my finger to the pulse of the skate game ever since it was announced. And I'm excited. I think the concerns are valid. I wish we could do that. I just wish this game, if I could give my top 3 critiques, is like, make it a fully fleshed, not arcade, but like, give it a fully fleshed career mode. You know, make it look less cartoony. And that's kind of it. Those are the top 2 things that I think everyone can kind of get behind, and you could still have this game with it, you know.
Here is your $5 box from Bell-Covered Golem Pop.
Aw, thanks, Kanata Dragon. I appreciate that. And yeah, I think everyone would be happy. It's like the only hang up there is like free to play. I know not nearly as many people would play it.
We out here
if it was
so
paid.
Close to launch.
But that's just the way it is. More people are gonna get your game if it's free. Bottom of the line. But that's the bottom line. Trent, thank you for the tier 3 for 27 months. Let's go. Did you watch the new THPS 3 and 4 on Iron Galaxy video? Yeah. What's up, Jaro? Welcome in, man. Appreciate you tuning in. And that's the bottom line because Andy said so. Oh yeah, I kind of watched this too. Yeah, anyway, so I just gotta say that when we are seeing all this content for Skate, like the free-to-play Skate, it's like they're getting like a brand new ground up, built from nothing Skate game. And it's online, there's vehicles, there's NPCs, there's missions, there's a online environment with play with your buddies, there's spectators, there's a replay editor, there's challenges, there's so much stuff to do, jam-packed with content. And for someone like me, I get very excited for that. And especially when we compare it to Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4, like our online capabilities are so limited. Like we can't even really meet new players unless we queue up in a public lobby and we just get randomly thrown in with whatever. It's not like a free skate environment where you're like skateboarders hanging out and then you like start skating together like organically. It's not like, we don't get that in Tony. And so I'm like very excited for this game. So if you're watching this later, make sure you like, comment, subscribe, twitch.tv/AndyTHPS, youtube.com/AndyTHPS. All the links are down below. And here we go. We're going to watch this other video called Andyland, posted on Iron Galaxy's account 3 days ago. 6,000 views. So Andyland being Andy Anderson, pro skateboarder extraordinaire.
Oh, there you go.
Creative Park is a space where players can exercise unlimited creativity to make their own fantasy skate parks and share them with the entire community.
I think giving players tools like this is really important because it allows them to make hundreds or thousands of levels. If you've got, skate parks in your area or something that you want to recreate.
The compression on the vocals are crazy. Or on the voices. One of the biggest critiques I had on 1 and 2's Creative Park is that you can't snap to the 90-degree grid. So when you're trying to make things line up, it can be really tough.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. What's up, SP? Thank you for the 76 months. Goodness. Thanks, Sean. Good to see you. Everyone go follow SP Loves Drums right now. Click his name. Go follow him right now. What's up, Greg? So one of the things that the older Tony Hawk games suffered that is that everything was entirely on a 90-degree grid, and you couldn't really kind of anything in between that. Even 45 degrees like wasn't happening. But in 1 and 2, you had all that freedom. But the only problem was you couldn't really snap to a 90-degree grid. And when you're trying to line things up and get everything nice and tidy, it was really hard to sort of do. and even some of the grinds that were straight on rail pieces, they weren't snapped on the 90 degree. They always like put you off a little bit to the left or a little bit to the right, and it was kind of a drag. But I don't know if they had any attention to detail in this. I haven't seen this video. I sort of skimmed it on Instagram or something, but let's have a look.
I think the tools in Creative Park give you a really good way to do that.
I would really like to recreate my home skate park. I don't know how close to reality we're gonna make it, but I'm excited to try. Probably call this Andyland if I could name my park.
We've also got smart pieces that allow you to make more customized shapes and really tune it to be something that, you know,
So in the interview I did with the Kurt Tillmans, the project director at Iron Galaxy here, he confirmed gaps are not in Creative Park, which is a drag. But he did confirm kill pits, so places for the skater to die, like, and get killed and then respawn somewhere. So that is somewhat exciting, but it's weird because do we know if create a goal is in this? Can we do create a goal in Creative Parks? Because if so, it's a shame that you can't do gaps, because that would be like the best goal type in my opinion. So
in the real world.
For 3 and 4, we've introduced Create a Goal, which means you can actually add goals with the 2-minute timer to your creative.
Okay, maybe I should play the video and stop pausing it. Okay.
Parks.
I think the goals are sick. I just think everything should lead to a different secret tape. Like, the secret tape's the best payout ever for me.
Do you want to place skate letters here? Do you want to put collectibles, or where do you want to hide a secret tape? That kind of stuff. I'm pretty excited for what people can do with the boost pads and the turbo pads, because just from playing around with it, it feels very fun to just like get huge
boost
air,
pieces.
do big tricks, really make something that feels unique to this game, I think.
I think this game has pushed skateboarding in the physical realm, exploring new ideas that aren't possible and then became possible. I'm excited to build some of the obstacles that I've skated in real life. We gotta start with the squiggly rail.
All right, squiggly rail, that's doable.
So it starts with a straight guy, and then he just... Oh my God, this is gonna be way easier than I thought. That's insane. Oh my God, dude. This is unreal. Hey, yeah, like that. Oh! How did that just work? Oh, dude, we gotta put that over some sort of death gap special. There you go. Oh, bale pits. Ooh.
Easy peasy.
Oh, dude, the volcano.
You want to turbo off with a volcano?
Yes.
Big volcano?
No, mini.
Oh.
Oh my God, that's it's up, dude. Okay.
But I'm still on it.
Dream skate park complete.
Once you've created your park, you can publish it. We actually have a share code that every park has. You can take that code, send it to your friends, ask them if they can beat it, and give you feedback on it. And we can't wait to see what you all have in store for us. We'll be playing all of your creations too.
That's a capper of the year right there. I don't know if they're going to be playing every single Creative Park uploaded to the vault, but that's just an assumption. Maybe that's not fair to assume, but I think it's cool. I don't know if we got confirmation that we could play these parks together, and like if I host an online game, can I select a Creative Park and you guys can play game modes with me? Like, is graffiti supported in Creative Park? I'd be kind of surprised. Creative Park review stream, that would be a vibe. I'd be into that. What's up, Fa? Thank you. Good to see you. Hold on, I got a thing. Okay, I got a... I think my food just got here. But I have a little surprise that I will show y'all as well. So just hang tight here for like a minute. I'll be right back, and just think about what the surprise is. Put your guesses in chat right now. Okay, go. Hold. Sup? Oh, is Steven in here? Crop Top Andy? No. Taco Bell sponsored stream? Ooh, that would be sick. Okay, I got a package in the mail. You guys want to see it? It's probably, what do you think the shape, what do you think is in there? If you're on my Instagram before this, don't guess. Okay. It's probably a hockey stick or something, probably, right? Oh. Pretty sick, right? That'd be nice to add to the collection, I think. I might have to rearrange my wall. There's too many decks. I think I'm up to like 40 at this point, and there's only, what, 12 up there? 13? But this is the one, I'm pretty sure this is the collector's edition one, right? This is the one that comes with everyone's collector edition board, which is great because I didn't get the collector's edition. I put it on my throne because I'm like, I don't know if I want to buy this personally because I don't have a console that'll play it. So, but it looks good. I don't know if you can get like on that detail, but yeah. And it feels like a real deck. I know like the Project 8 deck that I have back there, like the bottom left, that one I think is like not actually a real deck, and it's feels like it'll break. But this one definitely is. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. Tony Hawk songs. Look at him busting out. Rather be listening to any of the Tony Hawk's Pro Skater soundtracks off of YouTube or Twitch so I don't get DMCA'd. Right, guys? That is a shirt. It definitely is. It's definitely a shirt gifted to me by somebody who definitely watches my streams. Is very familiar with my opinion of. Anyway. Oh yeah, I forgot. Here. How could I forget? Find Tony the Tiger gear in game. Tony skate decks and apparel. Whoa. I thought this is a fingerboard, but is it a it's a thumb drive? Do you think there's stuff already on it? I never even thought about this. Like, I don't know if is it a, dude, there's 100% a virus on this. Like, maybe I should put it, like on a laptop. I need like a burner laptop. Can you trust Tony the Tiger? Hey there, it's me, Tony. Look. It's been over 2 decades since the first Tony Hawk's Pro Skater and 3 and Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 4 first dropped. Those games and the music, the tricks, the energy meant a lot to me. It seems like they meant a lot to you too. That's why I'm proud to bring them back for a whole new generation of players and OG fans. This isn't just a remake, it's a celebration of the legacy and a chance to evolve it. We've brought back iconic levels, the soundtracks you loved, plus some new stuff, and the same fast, fluid gameplay that we enjoyed in the original series. I hope you enjoy this pack that my friends at Activision put together to help bring back the Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4 vibes. I've also included a reviewer's guide with tips and tricks about enjoying the game all over again. Thanks for being part of the journey, whether you were playing in your room back in the day or teaching your kids how to wall plant today. I hope this game brings back great memories and helps make some new ones too. Now do a kickflip and then manual to keep the combo going. Signed, Tony Hawk. 100% real signature. Yes. Do you think it's just like... oh, wait, is this open? Oh my God, it does. Look, the shred's not dead. We got stickers. This is like not a paid advertisement, by the way. I like did not get paid to show this, and I'm like almost didn't want to do this, but I feel like I should show you guys a package I got from Activision. I keep it to myself. So there's the bowl again. Yep. Here, you take this. It's nice. I think the deck is the coolest thing for sure. I would definitely be hanging the deck at some point for sure. This is a big question mark. What if it's just like a link to my YouTube channel or a virus? I don't know if I want to find out what this is on stream today. What do we think? Should I just plug this in? Should I plug it into my work computer? Just find out. Nah, get a laptop. It's all the negative things you said about the game. It's not going to be anything bad. Stick it in there. Okay, 1 in chat if I plug it into laptop. 2 if I plug it into this computer, just fresh. 3 if you don't care. Let's move on. 2, you guys are just telling me to put it straight in my computer. Open Exploder. Risk it for the biscuit. It's Activision. They wouldn't infect you. Corporate warfare is very real. 2, just send it. 2. Make this tier 3 content. Yeah, if you sub tier 3, you get to see what's on it. All right. Hold on, let me turn this off. I have my GoPro plugged in here. Malware stuck on Chopper Drop forever. All right, let's see. Look here, just so you have a closer look. Does anyone have the tech deck copy pasta? All right. There's 2 PDFs in it. Reviewer's guide. Final. Okay, this just literally says it's confidential at the bottom of the second page. Or no, it says at the very beginning. All right, that's the end of the stream. Bye, everybody. That's infuriating. I'm reading the other thing that they included.
I can't believe Tony the Tiger would betray us like that.
Thanks, Elgrin. Yeah, this doesn't really tell us anything anyway. I'm just scrolling through it. It's really just like a... this is so confusing to me because it says it's confidential, but it's literally like a guide to like how to play the game. So it's nothing we don't already know. Like quite literally, it's like all the press stuff, all the announcements they've made, what career is, how to do tricks. Is there an embargo on this? Because all of this has been announced. There's no embargo on it. It doesn't have a date. So if there's anything new in here, I could just tell you. Let's see. But it says confidential on it, so that's confusing. Like, spoiler, it's going to have free skate in it. You know, like it's...
FBI knocking at your door right now.
I wish I had put this on the laptop first. You guys. Okay, there's actually some new stuff in here. What did we give away though? Nothing. We didn't really get it. We didn't really get into it. I'm glad we caught it at page 2. Okay, good. Saved. Whew. All right, that's enough of that. There's 2 PDFs. They didn't really, there's some couple new things in there, but it says it's confidential, so I'm not going to share that information. But I was sort of like, is there a game code in here? Can I get early access or like something like exclusive? But there's not really much substance in there. It's very much like, oh, if you're reviewing the game, here's all you need to know. That's kind of all it is. So it's nothing crazy. Is it a job offer? No. Did I go over the achievements list? No, is that something that we want to do? Do you want to put that in stream discussion? I was going to boot up the game and play the demo because we're 2 hours in. We haven't played the game yet. We did Andyland. We did the skate gameplay. The officer, Constable Richard. How much cheese do you think you'll eat out of that bowl? How did the cheese meme start? Because I'm not even like a cheese guy. I only eat cheese on pizza. Otherwise, I'm never buying cheese ever. I feel like nachos is an exception. A burrito, like Mexican food. What a weird chat you guys are sometimes. You guys always coming in hot with the surprises. You ate a fair amount of cheese. It was the milk combo that started the cheese thing. Can someone put the oh, you did. Let me see. Oh, it's like on truetrophies.com. Yeah, let's put this here. Well, let's see. Let me put this back in the bag.
Who are consuming the cheese right now?
The gain on your mic is kind of low. No, it's not. But thank you. I'm sitting at -10 dB. One in chat if it's hard to hear me. This is what I've had for the past years. So if it's low now, it's always been low. 2 in chat if you can hear me just fine. I never buy cheese. It's you guys who are weird. All right, brother. Okay. I think I'm counting like 3 or 4 people. I'm maxed out. I suppose I could turn up my gain, but then that means we're turning up the gain forever. I've been watching you for 5 years and never heard you. Okay. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's like looking like 98% of people say they can hear me just fine. Okay. Let's look at the Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4 achievements list, which is listed on truetrophies.com/game/Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3/4/trophies. I am the pro skater now. Collect all trophies. Okay, great. Complete a combo goal in reverse. Okay. You look like Tony Hawk. Enter photo mode while skating as Tony Hawk. Complete a speed run without bailing. Okay. That's like a speed run. Okay. Unlock pro goals. Unlock solo tour. Oh, interesting. The solo acts begins. So like I guess after you beat the career, it's like you've unlocked you've unlocked the ability to skate a new tour as someone else. So like, are you locked in as one? That's weird. That seems like redundant. Complete every solo tour. Free skate for 5 minutes.
Sir, could you please speak clearly into the microphone?
Clearly into the microphone. Okay, sketch any vehicle for 15 seconds. Successfully land 500 grinds, 100 combos, incorporating either a wall ride or wall plant. Perform a combo with 7,500 more. Wait, is this? Perform Tony Hawk's 900 with the 900 spin. Oh, so this is like a create a park thing, just like a boost quarter pipe, and then we'll be fine. What do you mean? What are we saying? Thanks for the memories. Complete every goal in Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 4 and earn all gold medals. Complete every goal in Tony 3 and earn all gold medals. It's like perform a kickflip in the abyss. Okay, that's gotta be like a secret area, I guess. Unlock pinball level. Complete every skater challenge. Try out all the different filters in photo mode. Complete every trick challenge. What does it mean when it's secret? Does that mean it's like a secret, like you can't see what this trophy is unless you just stumble upon it or look this up? What's up, Zach? Okay. Complete every trick challenge. Complete every 23, 24 challenge, expert challenge. Scare 120 clusters of birds. Complete complete wall plant the multi-ball target. Collect all the stat points. Land a 150,000 point combo, including a flip, blah, blah, blah. Extra ball. Without assist mods, score 1 million or over in pinball. Without assist mods, earn a score 10 million points in any park in a 2-minute session. Sketch twice in a single combo. Complete the skating tutorial. Land a combo. Dude, we're going to plow through these. This is going to be like day one. We're going to get through all of these. Like I know Tony 1 and 2 had some where you had to grind for months. And this is the opposite. I'm trying to think. Was there another one? Like complete every expert challenge might take a couple days because we don't know the pinball goals at all. You know, we've never played the pinball level. We don't know what the goals are. I don't, anyway. No level 100 trophy. I'm guessing there's no leveling up, as there's no XP in the new game, right? So, like, there's none of that. Scaring clusters of birds is passive. Wall plant the multi-ball target. Sounds like it's already a goal. Collect all the stat points is already part of our MO. Like we do that already. Million over in pinball. Like 10 million is, we could do that. What, there was one in here that was like, oh, we might have to work at that, but I can't. Oh yeah, 100 commas incorporating a wall ride. Oh, wall ride is different. That's gonna be easy. None of these feel like they're gonna happen. No, I should rephrase. All of these feel like they're gonna happen organically. Like I would get all of these just by playing. I don't know, man. I feel like all these, nothing special here. This doesn't change how we play the game. It's nothing like out of the ordinary. There, you would have earned all these organically, except most people probably would have to work towards 10 million. But I think for most people that are in this chat, probably aren't going to have much trouble with that. I mean, achievements, like gamer score never meant anything to me. I never cared, but sometimes it's like cool to shoot for them. Like I remember, I'll never forget Geometry Wars on 360. They had a pacifist achievement. And if you know that game, it's like a bullet heck. There's a lot of enemies going at you, and you have to basically hold down the trigger to like survive. But they had an achievement that was like, what was it? 3 minutes without shooting. So you're just dodging all these people for 3 minutes, and it really taught you a new way to play the game, and it was like mind-blowing. Troy, here's your shout out. Troy, you are now in timeout. There's your shout out. Okay. We're in the middle of a conversation, trying to like talk here, and you're like, give me a shout out, Andy, please. It's just kind of weird, champ. Also got you. But just looking at these is just, it's not gonna be anything crazy. It's just the stuff we're already doing. Skitch twice in a single combo is a little out of the ordinary, maybe, but yeah, I don't know. It's weird because I feel like there's a lot of stuff in the VV version that was like the get theirs. What? These are different from like the in-game challenges, right? These are the trophies or achievements. Those challenges are way more satisfying. So like maybe like if there's a score goal per level, that seems like it should be achievements and trophies, but I don't know, man. That list didn't really get me that excited. It feels kind of a little lukewarm, if you will. What's this?
Right on.
Okay. All right, let's play the demo. Smiley face. I should eat. I'm hungry. Thank you for the food, Emma. Chicken burrito. Can I buy you Taco Bell? I'm busy that day. I would smash some Taco Bell right now. I'm very hungry. I had one of those days yesterday where I didn't eat much, and then so today I'm like just so hungry. So yeah, we should talk about this. Does anyone have any clarification on when this game is actually shipping for the deluxe pre-orders? Like, I keep hearing July 8th. And so I'm assuming like July 8th at like noon Pacific. But noon Pacific is probably a much different time for people across the globe. So I don't know what that actually means. Midnight your time zone. So does that mean Monday, like tomorrow night at midnight? It's Sunday today. Yeah, I wonder if Taco Bell was just closed at noon. That doesn't make sense though. So this will be open in 19 hours? What the heck? If it's midnight tomorrow night, that's gonna be disappointing because I want to sleep.
Yo, what it do, nephews?
I'm not trying to like. Yeah, I'm not trying to ruin my sleep schedule. Can you stay in frame so I can watch you eat? Is a crazy chat message. Tom, I see you. Where's my events list? Thank you for the 18 months of tier 3 support, Tom McLevin. Can we get some claps in chat for Tom McLevin 69? Let us witness you eat is crazy. I'm intentionally leaving the frame so you guys don't have to see me. I'm trying to speedrun this food. I can't enjoy it. I'm trying to entertain you guys. What's your hype level on a 1 to 10 for this game? Next question. Plead the fifth. I think eating on stream is like, personally, I don't mind it. But there are definitely people out there that really don't want to see you eat on stream. Which is who I'm trying to respect. I think there are way more of those people disliking watching people eat than there are people who are like, ooh yeah, love to see you eat. Where's the you found me in Foundry? It's in there. It's behind one of the gratings, like the fencings on the border of the level. Breathe into your microphone, please. Let's see what you do to that burrito is wild. Chat is on a new level today. It's weird that you can grind the curbs in Rio and such, but not here in college. Like they didn't take that into consideration.
This is now a Taco Belly SMR stream.
So I'm just gonna be around tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna stream, but if I see the game go live at a reasonable hour, I will definitely just start streaming. But if the game releases at midnight, I'm gonna be super wiped. Like I just don't want it to be like a situation where I play from midnight to 8 a.m. and then my entire schedule gets forked. And the people that are my biggest audience is in America, and if I start streaming at non-American hours, it's like, you know. Why did I put you in timeout? I explained to you. I'm trying to have a conversation and supply entertainment and content with chat, and you repeatedly asked me to shout you out, which is a really awkward thing to say. So following that, since you had to ask again, I'm putting you in timeout again. I will not be watching you. I want to play it myself. Okay. Can someone please answer the goal system it's not the same as OG Tony 4. There's a video of me playing through this Tony 4 on my YouTubes. Or it's the 2-minute, the epic 2-minute timer. PlayStation is saying midnight UK time. So people in New Zealand are just gonna get it sooner than everyone else, right? Shout out to the guy asking for.
Shout out to the guy asking for a shout out.
Yeah, shout out to that guy. Whatever his name was. About Marshall Islands? Got me in. What's up, Explosive Gamer? Thanks. Appreciate that. Are you making content for YouTube? For challenges and trophies when the game drops? Probably. Anybody flying to Micronesia to play THPS 3 and 4 early? Immediately gonna shred casual online lobbies tomorrow. Yeah, man, whenever I play this game, or THPS 1 and 2, online, on stream, everybody, all the sweats in my Twitch chat would join the lobby, and it would just be like, you know, a quick match of gang modes. It was just scoring mode after scoring mode after scoring mode. And that like escalated very quickly. And it's just like, I just want to chill and hang out. And there was no free skate. So maybe I would definitely free skate with chat rather than get competitive with chat. Because y'all know me, that I'm not like that type, so. So early access drops midnight tomorrow night, as it seems to be the consensus. I don't know. I'm on Steam, so maybe that's different than everywhere else. I don't know. But I don't know. Will this be uploaded as a VOD? It will be for the next 24 hours. Competition you hosted a few years ago was super fun to watch. Yeah, I do think that was good. The format was like no butt slaps, no air shuffling, no special manuals, graffiti. I think that like all that stuff made it more entertaining. Steam still shows system requirements as TBD. I would assume if you look at THPS 1 and 2, that their minimum system requirements is probably going to be about the same for this game. What about YouTube? The VOD will be up for like 24 hours on YouTube, and then it'll go to members only. Because if I leave it public, it doesn't perform well, and my channel suffers greatly as a result. I would normally make it unlisted or members only immediately, but I know there's some people that are like, you know, got in the stream late and they just want to catch the last bits. But you can always view stuff on Twitch for 60 days and then it gets removed. Yeah, I'm ready for some more content. Like, I love to free skate around college and such, but I feel like you guys may be getting sick of it. Hey, Howie, what's up? My personality is why you're here. Oh, that's nice. No, you hang up. This is crazy. Andy, why was I placed in timeout that time? All I did was ask a question, and my name is... I can't read that. Here, have another timeout. Here. I guess we'll never know what they actually needed or wanted, and what their name was. Is it possible to do a 1-point combo? I don't think so. You playing hardball? I'm gonna do a tier list of these levels. I already did a tier list of the 3 and 4 levels in 1 and 2. I guess I could
transfer to nose grab front flip.
I guess I could do it again. Thanks, Emma. Appreciate it. Bill.
Another shout out to that guy BTW.
Dude, for real. Let's see, 30 mil. Nah. It'd be a lot easier if I had full stats. Will the cash carry over? Probably not. New levels, new tier list. I suppose. Did I just get stuffed by this ledge? I did. See that? They need to take that. They need to revise the collision on this. Shame. What's up, Stray? You follow the Mind's Eye fiasco? Nope. Red pen. What's inside the burrito? Oh, you know, just your mother. Just kidding. No, it's like chicken, pico, beans, onion. Well, it's pico. Yeah, that's basically it. Chicken, beans, and pico, and rice. Yeah.
Plot twist: the guy in timeout is Tony Hawk, wondering why you leaked the reviewer guide earlier.
Dang. Please forgive me. Same here, Sean and my mother don't make me call Troy. Nice. Did I check out the skate playtest? If I did, I wouldn't be able to tell you. Can't believe this food pictures early didn't put you on a permanent ban. That's so funny. What's your brightness settings and display options? It's default. I didn't do anything. Pretty sure everyone has broken that NDA. Yeah. I, for one, would like to not be targeted, so I'm not going to. Am I allowed to tell you if I didn't check out? Well, it depends who's not asking. Are they not a cop? Whoops. Oh, what? Oh, whoops. Also, the guy in timeout is probably a cop. True. Do I like the band 21 Pilots? I don't know. I guess. I think I've heard some of their stuff. I wouldn't be able to say. I don't know. Hello, teenagers. What's up, Connor? Just got the 10 mil achievement. Oh, I did. Yeah. See, Back to the Beginning concert last night. Is that the Aussie thing? No. The timeout man was asking me if Annie has ever tried to sell me drugs. Nice. Sick reference. Dig it. What's my take on the Oasis reunion? I don't care. I'm happy for them, but don't like the two main guys, like the brothers, like hate each other, and that's why they broke up. And they've even gotten back together, even though they hated each other. I don't know. Andy drugs. The wives hated one another. I don't know. Oasis is fine. Nope. I don't care, you know. I like it. I think it's funny that Wonderwall has just become a meme. So anyway, brother, here's Wonderwall. Don't put me in timeout again. I'm Officer Hawk, and I will get you permanent banned from playing THPS. Good one, Troy. Nice recovery. Drive Shaft should do a tour. Is that the name of the band from Lost? You are everybody. Why did that just like... It is? Oh my god, what a deep cut. Wow. And you play Wonderwall on drums. You know, I used to have a sub goal that... Well, if you gifted 5 subs, we would spin the wheel. And one of the wheel items was play Wonderwall at 150% speed. So I've played my share of Wonderwall on drums. I have not seen that video of Green Day getting Wonderwalled by the fan they pulled up on stage. I did like see that floating around, but I just hadn't watched it. I think that's hilarious, and I gotta wonder what the vibe was, because I'm like, I would have laughed if I was Green Day. That would have been hilarious. Okay. Billy getting mad at that seems just, I don't know, like chill, man. But I don't know the vibe. If they were like counting off and then he just like played that instead, that would be kind of a drag. But also, I don't really care. But seen all the hurrah online about people asking punk bands to keep politics out of music. I feel like it's been like that for like years, like since like 2016 especially. Like Tom Morello and Rage Against the Machine getting all the flack for going against, you know, Orange Man. Like, can you please keep your politics or your music out of politics? Yeah, it's silly because those people kind of like lost the plot, you know. Also, this is weird. I never really noticed this. This transition from kicker to vert. Cool. Well, they brought him on stage to play a song and wanted to see if he could, and then he played Wonderwall. It's hilarious. Yeah, I just don't get it. Maybe I just have to watch the video, I guess. Guys in the chat, span 1. There's everyone in the chat is spanning 1. How do you span to 1? Kid trolled him a bit, but to be honest, Billy Joel couldn't. Dude, honestly, like that's like a pretty sick viral moment. That's like a W on that kid's part, I think. Zakery. Do you pronounce it Zachary or Zachary? I think it's a water. Alright, what are we doing? I do like the vibe of free skating, but I feel like... Are we missing something? Should we be... What's up, Glove Clan? Waste 10 hours getting 100 mil. Get some water. Zachary. It's strange the way you... Because you know if you replace the Z with B, it would be bakery, right? Guys, I have diabetes type 1. No, I'm just kidding. No, don't type 1. No, I don't. What's up, Quaker? You can diabeat it. Any tips says like, I know. If it gets any more serious, it might develop into Sugma. He's going crazy. Someone read that message out loud. I can't, it scrolled away. I can't see it anymore. Or just copy and paste it or whatever. Oh god, I hit square. Hey Andy, you are under arrest. End the stream and put your hands behind your back and out, down. Oh, and put down the dang cheese. Hey, thanks, Cute Diz. Appreciate it. Do you have any Guinness records for high score? No, I don't. I don't even think any of the high scores in this game are in Guinness records, except for maybe Tony 1 or 2 or something. Thank you for the 199, Creed 101. The game doesn't come for 4 days, not 2. Well, if you paid attention at all, the digital deluxe edition pre-orders come out in 2 days, not 4. 2. So stick that in your pipe and smoke it. About Game Pass? Game Pass is the 11th, right? Game comes out July 11th. If you pre-order it, it's like July 8th, right? I think that it's like the first time chatters that come in, or people who just don't listen, or maybe they just got here right after we got started, like right after we talked about it, and then they try and correct me, and it's like, well, actually, no. So. During your time at Neversoft, what was your thoughts after you found out that Tony Hawk's Proving Ground was the last game you were working on before Guitar Hero? I remember leaving that meeting and going to the hallway and shouting, yes! Because I was so sick of working on Project 8 and Proving Ground. Because it wasn't fun. Those games, like, they didn't run well. It was really slow. It was different than this. It didn't have that snappy feeling as much anymore, and it just felt like the attention was being put into the marketability, cutscenes, and animations, and not like the gameplay. Not like how fun it was, how snappy it was, how good the levels were. It was just very... It's just, I didn't like the direction it was going in, so I was like, you know what? It's probably good. And probably a reason why I got canceled. There should be, isn't there like, what's the name of the gambling site that just like gambles on like every minuscule small thing? There should be one for this quarter pipe. Like, will this quarter pipe make an appearance in the final version of the game, or will it stay as is? Because I don't know, I feel like it's a 50-50 shot. I feel like they legitimately passed over it, forgot about it, and now that there's people calling them out, they might fix it. Maybe the reason Impulse is in GH3. I'm part of the reason for sure. Yeah, I think it's Polymarket. Ooh, I almost tried to sit down on this box. I'm gonna sit. I've been standing all day. Oh. QP and New Game Plus. Yeah, you gotta unlock it. Short? Oh. Yeah, I wonder if we can create goals in the normal levels. That's still a question I don't think we've had answers to. That would be great. And then be able to share them with homies. I feel like we need to make a command for like when the game comes out for digital deluxe edition pre-orderers and everyone else. Are you gonna play online first or single player content? Probably single player. 'Cause I think I want to get all that out of the way, and then I'll just do free skate and online from that point on. Also, have another timeout. Next one will be a perma. Homie was asking for another shout out. How's everyone doing? Who is asleep right now? Can I get a 1 in chat? 2 if you're dozing off and you're struggling to stay awake. 3 if you're wide awake and you want me to shout you out. Are we truly awake? Realize. Remember? Have I played as Tony Hawk in the demo? I think I did for a split second. What's the most effective way to support you? I think it's through donations through Streamlabs. YouTube does give me a higher percentage. But honestly, like being here as a viewer, liking, if you guys hit the like button, that apparently does a lot. And just leaving up videos like long VODs, like when you go to sleep, that'll do a lot for sure. I just try to shuffle up that stair again. Buying me food is nice, yeah. I will never turn away free food. Food tastes better when it's free. It's 100% scientifically proven. 1 in chat if you agree. 1 in chat. I need a compilation of people impersonating me. Like Grady and Bree are like #1. Or who else? You are good sleep content. Wow, thank you. That means a lot. Who did it best? Was it Jamie? The stream is my sleeping pill. Asking for a shout out is an interesting way to support me. It is an interesting way. Did you upload a 22 tier list on YouTube? No, I haven't. We did a stream, but I didn't do like an edited down, like consolidated, edited version, like, you know. The reason why it took so long with the tier list videos, the first one I did took so much time and effort. And it didn't do well at all. Like no one, it was like one of my worst performing videos. And I spent like 40 hours on it. But then the way I did the 3 and 4 tier list videos, like it was very structured. And we got through a ton of levels in one stream. And same with the Thug Pro tier list. Like, I just need to do it like that. Do you have a list of vids you want to make on 3 and 4? Not at all. Right now, I'm just concentrating on playing it. And just streaming it. And I think over time, we'll do like probably robot line videos. And if there's like get there's, we could make a video on those. My Andy reaction. Wow, this Tony 3 and 4 reaction is great. Thips tips, then thips. Like 10 basics to get good at thips is literally the same. Like that video applies here. Why don't I have full stats? Because this is the demo. And I didn't do the save game trick to get full stats. List which dev design which level. That could be cool. I don't know if they would be cool with it though. We could name them A, B, C, and D, and E or whatever though. Mr. S. Ah. Can we wall ride this wall? Yeah. Carnival and Chicago are not returning. Like, there's a slim chance that they're in, I suppose, but I think we have not seen any. We've seen footage of every level except for those. And we've seen the level lists and the secret. There are no secret level lists, right? You clap with the plane lands? That's weird. Hey, Dylan. Thanks. Carnival and College gonna be DLC? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Yeah, if you're on YouTube's right now and you want to support for free, just hit the like button. That'll do some... it'll do something. Allegedly. We have 530 viewers total now. Imagine if there's a razzle dazzle and there's actually a career mode. Imagine. How do you feel about making OG 4 levels contest levels? I don't agree with it at all. I think it's kind of silly that they did that. It feels like it was a corner cut. That's a crazy statement, Granny. Do you think Steam is going to be able to preload the game at some point? I don't think they ever do preloading, do they? Yeah, I wouldn't expect it. Luckily I have good internet. Alright. Dude, I'm gonna perma you. I'm sorry, it's just not funny. Like, it feels like you were only saying messages in chat just to get my attention and not actually contribute. Oh, how do I like 07's in chat? You almost had a moment of redemption, but then you just kept begging for attention, and I'm just like, I'm sick of seeing it. Anyway. Thank you, Bill. Yeah, they had a lot of opportunities for redemption. And they got close, but 7-1 final shout out. It's strange. I don't normally have to actually do any modding in this channel. So whenever I do, it's like, you know, you messed up. Remember the arrogant guy from last week? Was that last week? Favorite non-special grab? Probably just indie. Or body wrap.
07 final shout out to that guy.
07's in chat to that guy. I feel like spinning body wrap is a play. It's always like fun. Especially like after tricks. Like wait. Like after big spinning. What's up, XP Lee? What's up? Can't get any air. like that. Body wraps look way different in this game, though. Cannonball is underrated. I think Cannonball looks kind of goofy. It does look it is strange. I feel like I'm pretty much down with all the trick animations in this game, but body wrap does look way different. It looks kind of... Something looks weird about it. Quickie Cop's alright. Yo, Blake. You fall off a ramp in a manual and land in another manual. If you fall off of a ramp in a manual and land in another manual to do another, is that 2 or 3? If you fall, then you're fallen. I don't understand. You drop? Like if you do this into this, that's 2 manuals. Rolling off an edge, yeah. Yeah, shifties look kind of funny in this game too. Dude, the double backfoot flip keeps... I have no stats, so anytime I accidentally do a double backfoot kickflip on flat, it just hoses me. Have your thoughts changed since THPS 3 and 4 was announced? Nope. My tune has not changed. If anything, it's only just been more solidified. Because them not doing the 24 career mode was indicative of the scope. Like, there's no way they're not doing 4's career and also giving us the feature set we want for online play. There's just no way. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, hey, DJ, thanks. Have I seen the max stats exploit? Yes. Can't just type the word Creed. Crazy. You think it's only been I'm assuming it's been in development for like 2.5 years. That's my guess. I don't know though. I found out when you guys all did. I would love to know. It would make a difference, but I would love to know. I think if they don't do, like, it doesn't make sense for them to do, oh my god, but I could totally see them doing it. Like if Activision's like, you know, this game did okay, let's do another one. Let's do Thug 1 and Thug 2 remade. And they just do the Thug 1 levels and Thug 2 levels with a 2-minute timer. I would hate that, but I could totally see Activision doing that. Like, and then there's be a bunch of uproar. Everybody will be upset. The subreddits will be fighting amongst themselves, and just Activision gonna charge, you know, $60 for a 2-minute timer game. No cutscenes, no new features, same online play, same reskin. Like, you'd still buy it. Sadly, I would too, but it doesn't mean I would play it a lot. It's still... like, if it's on this engine, it'll be more content, and then once that content's done, it's gonna be like, alright, next. Oh. Oh. I think there would have been way less backlash if they just put the 3 and 4 levels in the 1 and 2. Yeah, I 100% agree with that statement. I do think it was sort of due for like a Tony 3 DLC where we get like, you know, you could play through the same skaters, all the levels, same game, Tony 3. And then like when the Tony 4 DLC drops, it's like a whole new career mode specific to that. But it would also have the 2-minute timer stuff. And then that sets up the framework for a Thug one. And it's just like this whole like master package, one game, first 5 Tony Hawk games. What is that?
Was P8 the most brutal crunch time when you were at Never Stopped?
No, I would say American Wasteland was by a long shot. I had to do like goals and like 3 classic levels in East LA and was testing a lot of stuff. It was, my plate was full for sure. And I was on a tester's salary too, so it sucked. But thank you, Cordy. Appreciate the 5. How'd you feel if you got an original title instead of a remake? To me, it doesn't matter as long as it's fun. So it's like, it doesn't matter what the label is on the box. It's like, as long as it's good. Funky Hypnosis. Hope I did this right. Keep up the good work, Annie. Love the content. Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. I don't know if you're trying to get like a specific bit alert to go off, but they don't always tie in with money. I have to set those up separately for each time. So all the like the TTS, the unique bit alerts only work with bits. What's the funniest chat message you've seen? I don't know. I don't know. Any of mine, Shirley? Shirley. Who is the funniest chatter? I feel like Rhino's pretty funny. He's rarely in here, though. Tanya is pretty funny. But I would never tell them that to their face. Troy. What were you thinking when Tony 5 came out? Gosh darn it. Tanya for sure. Devon's a funny chat. Like, and Mitch and Devon, I feel like chime in with bangers. Like they AFK and lurk, but then when they do speak, it's usually a banger. Watch your profanities. Steven Seagal is good. Yeah. I like how Steven is like basically never broken character. It's just like the bit goes on. Don't call me Shirley. Okay. Agree, but if a new Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 6, but better, but give the game to Infinity Ward to work on, because I don't know, probably some of the former Never Stops want to do it because it'd be perfect to do. That was a crazy long run-on sentence. Like, was that a question? I don't know. Thanks, say my name TF2. Why are you hating on 3 and 4 so much? I'm just critical because I care about the game. And if you play the game as much as me, you would see that this is literally 1 and 2 with different levels. Every other iteration of Tony Hawk games had a new feature set or something new to bring to the table. This one doesn't. Sorry, it has Hawk mode. which is, I don't know, unclear if we can play it online. Criticism is just hate, yeah. Yeah, like same sound effects, same... Like, it seems like a lot of the trick animations are more or less the same, too. Especially the specials. Like, even this end of run screen, this looks like identical to 1 and 2. Oh, you know what? I forgot. Hold on. I need to keep this up. It's funny because YouTube is like, it says that moderation is on, but it's just like not. Or it is sorta. I don't know how it works. They don't really give you customization. Okay, sweet. I just added a word. Whoa. Thank you for the 5. I don't know what that means. Get him, Tom. Where can I see that message? This is my first time on the internet. 1 second. Live. Goodness, we have 275 viewers on YouTube? That's crazy. Dong. Okay, Google Translate. Let's do this. Good evening. I'm from Brazil. The Tony Hawk game was a part of my life. I've been skateboarding for 28 years. Congratulations on the live. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Regis Skate. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Let's go. Chat will be crazy next week. A lot of new Troys. Yeah, I think it's going to be alarming. Why do you like his Twitch chatter so much more than the YouTube? Hey, I never said that. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, Bill is ready. Oh my God, we just lost 15 viewers since that sneeze. Intentional lip trick? He sneezes for attention. It's crazy. I would say sneezing is satisfying. I usually like the way I feel after a sneeze. It's like relieving, right? I haven't asked for likes. I actually have said the best way to support me is by liking the stream on YouTube, for sure. Digital Deluxe Edition comes out 2 days early. If you pre-order the Digital Deluxe Edition of the game, it comes out 2 days early. How am I feeling the 3 and 4 demo? It is very much a demo. Yeah, what's up, Zero Janitor? Welcome in. You're a real one. I feel like I'm missing stuff. Wait, did someone just Prime? Yeah, XP Lee. Thank you. Brand new Prime sub. If you guys have Yo, if you're on YouTube, you may not know, but if you have an Amazon Prime account, you could link it to your Twitch account and give me a free sub. And that means you get 0 ads and emotes. And it gives me money from Jeff Bezos' pockets. So that's a thing that you could do. So if you didn't know, you're sitting on free money. Close all this. Okay. Amazon gave me 3 months Prime free because their customer service rep swore at me. What? That sounds made up, but okay. I believe you. What do we want to do? What kind of... It's funny because it's harder to come up with challenges in this game than it is on the Skate series. Because the Skate series is like, oh, can you like jump this gap? But in this game, it's like, can you or can you not? It's like you do it and you're like, yes, you can jump it. And it's like not hard. But I'm like, what sort of challenges can we come up with? Can we manual this entire street or something like that, maybe? It's somehow way less exciting in this franchise than it is on the Skate games. Okay, from the red brick. Oh, the float's in the way, sort of. Did we do it? I think that's it. Hello, YouTube. You missed the loud music? Oh, from the parade. Shilling for microtransaction slop over this is insane work. What's up? Woot 384 with the Prime. Awesome. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. How many consecutive around the fountain gaps can you get? 900 that like button. Oh, Funky Hypnosis. Thank you for the Prime. 3 primers in a row. Look at us farming primes. Whoops. There's no gap list in the demo. That would have been something we could do, is like get all the gaps. Waited 15 years for Skate Fortnite. Borpa spin. I feel like this challenge is going to get nauseating real quick. Was that 5? 6? 7? Oh, 7. Dang. Simon with the Prime. Thank you. Another primer. Is that Grand Romantic? Another Prime? This is like a record. 5 primes in a row. Let's go. Oh my god, another one. Snuffy the Bear. Thank you for the Prime. This is crazy. I think each time someone primes, I get like $1.67. So I could probably get like a couple double stacker tacos at this point, I think. Yeah, thanks, Omad. Welcome in. Okay, Rich. Bezos stock's going down. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Any more primers? Want a prime? Dude, way too dank. Thank you, Algrim, for the 601. Is there a hype train? feel like usually when there's a bunch of events like this back to back, that usually means there's a hype train. There is. Where's that? Happy Face Man, thank you for the message. Appreciate you.
Alien slime, drink it all the time.
Skate past the timer long enough to see where the floats go. I think they just stay parked there, but we could try that next time. Thank you for the hype train. We're level 2 now. Appreciate you. That is from Disney's Extreme Skate Adventure. Yes. Milkman Nick, thank you for the 111. Elgrim, thank you for the 601. And Snuffy the Bear, thanks again for the Prime. Here's the thought. Are arcades microtransactions? Let's say you're playing Final Fight and you're like on the 2nd level and then you run out of lives. Do you have to put in another quarter to keep playing? Is that a microtransaction? Interesting. I'm kind of sick of doing this challenge now. 5. I can't really read chat while I do it either. 6. That. Ugh. My God. Good Lord. You guys are popping off with the primes. Rami Middlejans with the prime. Thank you so much. And Zerg the Emperor, which is a Toy Story reference, huh? Thank you for the thanks for the prime. And Tom, thank you for the gifts of the Laser Lord. Tom, you're a legend. I'm sorry for all the times I killed you in Counter-Strike. Creed 101, donated $1.99. Imagine they made Tony Hawk for the arcades. True. Oh, let's see where the floats go. Let's see if the floats are parked or if they go back in reverse or something. Oh, they're still right here? What? Does that make sense? I feel like they usually reach the end of the... Like they usually reach the end of the street before the 2 minutes is up, I thought. And I guess not. Well, I'll just try and combo around, I guess, as long as I can. Oh! Uh-oh. Getting creative now. At this rate, you may be a full-time streamer by this time next week. Yeah, if we can just, like, keep the primes rolling in, like, what was that rate? Like, once a minute? Like, we'll be stoked. For sure. Uh-oh. I mean to do that. Ugh. Look, it looks like it's parked. Did y'all see that? I was pointing, like you could tell what I was pointing at. Level 2 hype train, you have 50 seconds left. Thank you all for the primes. If you're on YouTube and you don't know, if you're on Amazon Prime, you're already paying for it, you can link it to your Twitch account and you get a free Twitch Prime sub every month to use on your favorite streamer. So go ad-free and get emotes and to give like $1.67 to the streamer of your choice. Straight from Jeff Bezos' pockets, no extra cost to you. Thank you all for the support. Where were the college security guard points? I migrated to Twitch because YouTube didn't bless you when you sneezed. Nice. Get emotes like this. Pictures of text. I like the waving one. I feel like when people... I feel like waving should be more popular. Where is it? Any waivers? That one. I like that one. I feel like you get stuff like that. Which is massive. Thanks for gifting that, Tom. Did we get to level 3 or was that it? I can't see. What's up, Digital Hound? What is that? Thanks, Clackstastic. Someone named Giats for life just followed. That's nice. Hey, flip the last verse. All right. I don't know where the points are in the security guard thing. Mission. We would have to, like, play 24 and look at them. What's up, Kush? Exactly, Devon. Hello, Giats for life. Welcome in. Crazy name. Did your mom name you after Andy Brink? No. I'm not going to pretend to know who that is, but I know the answer is no. Philosophy building, security building, 3 Coliseum, parking garage. So philosophy, was it like right here? Was it on this ledge? I can't remember. What's up, Decam? I don't remember where at the philosophy building. I know one is right here. So here. We do the 4 lips and pro goals near where end line starts, like right here. I don't know. I feel like I could just combo around the level and be like, I did it. Start and finish outside the parking garage. Can we get like a top-down red pen map to like falafel C? Falafel C build. That's a falafel C I can get behind. Laugh. No. Okay. Thanks. Where's Tanya? Thank you, Tanya. There you go. I'm laughing. That's how I believe someone in chat is laughing, is when they type, I'm laughing. You guys are the best. So supportive. I am laughing out loud. Tanya. Did someone take a screenshot? Where are these spots? I don't want to pull up a video. Might have to if we care that much. Dong. Oh, here's something we could do. If you haven't yet, join the Discord. ! Discord. There's a link down below. If you go into stream discussion channel and type the word OK, OKAY, you'll be entered into a randomized drawing for this demo. Yo, what's up, Maggie? Everyone go follow Maggie right now. Madge. Can we get a shout out? Any mods on chat want to moderate and provide a shout out for Retro Maggie? Maybe. That guy earlier asking for a shout out was hilarious. Let's go. Thanks, Bill. Appreciate it. How you seen a screenshot of the 4 points? Discord would be easiest. He's so mad. Who's so mad? Me? Am I mad? MRO Speedwagon. Yo, thank you for the prime. This has to be a record for primes in a single stream. No, the shout out guy. Yeah, probably. Thank you so much for the brand new prime MRO Speedwagon. This is a crazy record for gotta be a dude, this is a PS1 college screenshot. I guess it doesn't matter. It's so funny because we got it's a WebP. Can I even open this? Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? Here, look, this is the screenshot they sent. It's the PS1 version of college, so it's like really cursed, which is fine. So it's here. Wait, you start. So I would start the combo at the garage, go to the circular building, or is it the bench? I think. What school is this based on? I think it was either Berkeley in California, not Berkeley College of Music on East Coast in Boston. I think it's the Berkeley, California. Okay, so outside the garage, like on the yellow rail, then the spiral building, and then, oh wait, no, sorry. Start from here, go to the steps, then the spiral building, then like the quarter pipe here, and that's it. Those 4 points. So start 1, 2, 3, and that's it. I think, right? Coliseum, which is in the PS1 version. So I'd start from like right here. Dong. All right. Let's see if we can do it. First, already off to a bad start. So right here, that's 2. So we need 3 and 4. Where's 3? 3 is like in the football, the foosball stadium. Yeah, Devon. Berkeley, California. So I don't know where exactly in here it is. Oh. But I imagine I would have gotten it if I do this transfer. Now, the last one. Oh wait, is that it? I think that's it. No, I skipped the steps. I did it out of order. But if I go to the steps now, I would have gotten them all. Just not in order. So this would have been the last one. Does that count? I did 2 first, then 3, then 1. You're right. This is my first time counting, so just bear with me. Hold on. Double backward heel flip. Okay, here we go. Starting from here. Then we'll go to the... We'll get the jobs, then we get the khakis, then we get the chicks. Alright, here we go. Two, 1, 3, 4, monk of math. So, where's 2? The spiral building, or the circle roof thing. Stupid float. Was that reference from? Anyone know where that... First we get the khakis, then we get the jobs, then we get the chicks. Anyone know what that's from? Aside from this stream, because I seem like I say it at least once a stream. No? Okay, it's from basketball. Just came out in what? Year 2000? 2000? I thought you made it up. No. Steve Perry. Steve Perry. I should have been gone. Classic. All right, there's one. Two. Thank you for the float. Thanks for the float for being there. Basketball, Matt Stone, Trey Parker film. Yep. All right, I need to go to the left. Okay, we're gonna do this. Trey Wood should be in THPS. Do you agree? Heard your mom's going out with Squeak. I've never heard of Trey Wood, to be honest. You know, it's funny. Every time I play beer pong, I always pull out the "your mom's going out with Squeak," and every single time I've used that psych out, they have sunk a cup. Like it does the opposite effect. Okay, we did 1 and 2. We're gonna get 3 here. So yeah, don't try and use that psych out because it never works. So here's 3. We did a... Congrats, man. Keep going. You're great. Hey, thank you, Holy Pumpkin. I did not pay you for that message. I do, you know what I do say a lot that came from that movie is like when they're playing the team, was it from San Antonio or Austin or something? And that one big guy on the opposite team tries to psych out Coop. He's like, hey, Coop, your mother's a terrible cook. I like saying that to people. That's like a good, clean insult. It just doesn't really even mean anything. It's like, I guess. Okay, thanks, man. That's like you clap when the plane lands energy. All that Prime money to work, Paige. I swear, if you guys driven me 13, 14 more times, I'm out of here. Classic. God, that movie is so good. I don't think it would hold up today. Like, you definitely had to be around in that era to appreciate it. But I still think it's funny. I watched it over the winter holiday break, and it was still good. Hey. Hey. Now do it blindfolded. I'm young and sprung. True. Gaming. I never did see Hot Rod with Andy Samberg. PC can handle 1 and 2. Will it handle 3 and 4? Okay, I'm pretty sure it will. If there's any need for more, it'd probably be minor. You just Mega Man X the Taco Bell. I was looking at the reflection. It seemed like it's getting like warped. Why make DLC when full price game do trick? Dang. Too real. Bong. Taco Bell's in chat. It's been 10 minutes since our last Prime. I feel like we're regressing to the mean now. What's up, Dave? Oh. Falling off a building real quick. Falling off Sedge, yeah. Bezos turned off the prime faucet. Name your favorite song from Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 through 4. If You Must by Del the Funky Homo Sapien. How about that? I'm not going to say Superman by Goldfinger. About to be funky. It's important to practice good hygiene, at least if you want to run with my team. I heard Annie prefers Del Taco over Taco Bell. I've had Del Taco twice and it was kind of a letdown both times. Those tents behind the tower aren't in my demo version. Why is that? I would like to see a screenshot of that because I don't believe you. Oh yeah, who went in the Discord and typed okay? Can I get an okay in chat? If you want this demo, I have codes and I'm looking to give the rest of them out. I think there's like 7 left. Join the Discord, go to stream and go into the stream discussion channel and just type okay. And I'll pick random people to receive the last of the codes that I have. Whoa, XP Lee, you're screaming. Del Taco has a solid burger? I didn't even know they have burgers. Oh, that's right. They do fries. I remember getting a cup of fries and they were super soggy. So if you're into that, you'd be stoked. But I just remember being kind of underwhelmed. I was whelmed at the most. Okay, I'm going to send out codes now because it looks like only a few people put something in the chat, that channel. So give me a sec. Stream, Tony demo codes. Oh, I have about 10 left. Nothing. It's the most brutal gift of all time. All right, there's one. Just gave one out. I'm going on break. Okay. It's number 2. Literally giving out codes right now in the Discord. I think I didn't already give one to you. You can't just do that. Didn't I give one to you already? No, I didn't. That's why you got an ASDF, because I'm checking our DM history. Look, there's number 4 or 3. We got 6 left at least. There's 8. Let's just do this all now. Okay. Another one in the bag. All right, there are 6 left. Five left. Four left. Give me a second. If you're just now tuning in, I'm giving away codes in the Discord. So I'm just trying to do a payout here. Did I already give one to you? No. Oh, Discord is starting to ask if I'm a human or not. Now I got to do these puzzles. Click on the number with the lowest value. Okay. Are you cool, man? All right, there are 3 left, and there are a lot of people saying okay. Oh, you're new. Let's give you one. Wait, are you human? Yes. Trust me. Isn't it crazy that the robot, the machine, is asking if we're human and asking us to verify if we're human? It's like, dude, you're the non-human here. You know what I mean? You ever think about that? Oh. 2 left. Who wants some? Meatloaf Surprise is a crazy name, but I support it. Is the meatloaf the surprise? Or is there like a surprise after the meatloaf? Meatloaf surprise. 2. Are we human? Are we dancers? Okay, if you type "it would be an honor, my liege" instead of "okay," that's not going to work out in your favor. Oh, you're sending too many direct messages. Hold off for a few minutes. Okay, well, whatever. We'll give away the last code in a little bit. That's the least fun thing I've ever heard you say. What do you mean? I feel like we should go back to doing Scandle. We should just main Scandle instead of video games. Germ Social is a crazy name. What's up? Welcome in. Everyone has an opportunity to butter me up for that last code. Get any perfect scrambles? No, we just started today. We played 2. We got a 6 and a 5. A cup of bugs ranked higher than a hot dog. Yep. What up, Sergey? Sloppy football food. Yep. I haven't spelled honor in the American way. Oh, you were the guy that said a code, my liege, or something like that. Are you wearing a fedora right now? This is important. Are you wearing a fedora right now? 1 in chat. 2 if you're not. And if you don't type anything, I'm assuming you're wearing a fedora. Y'all are weird. 2, it's actually a troll. You just knew I was being fedorable. God. Oh, God, it's like getting punched in the stomach. Dude. Corner glitching is still a thing, yeah. It's slightly different, but yeah. Thanks, bro. I go by Social Germ. Oh my god, I lost your message already. For music, so I thought it was funny. Right on. Yeah, trim my neck beard. It's a trilby, not a fedora. Nanner. Hello, Nanner. How are you, Nanner? Hi, Insane Cat Nanner. Valid reaction to Nanner sighting. Just got home. Let's go. I'm off work this week to work. I'm here to... I'll just be around to stream THPS 3 and 4. Unless they completely botch the launch and I'm forced to go touch grass, then in that case... Yeah. I won't be. Radoz, what's up? Thank you. What do you think of the cast stuff being a copy paste of 1 and 2? I am not surprised. And it's funny because, what was it, like 15 minutes ago? What did that chatter say? He was like, why do you badmouth Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4 all the time? And then literally like 10 minutes later we get stuff like, what do you think of the Creative Skater stuff being a copy paste of THPS 1 and 2? It's like, that's the case in point right there. It's like, if I were to like sugarcoat it and be like, oh my god, this new Creative Skater is amazing, I'd be lying to you guys because it's literally a copy paste. Hey, thanks, Peter. Don't do that, Sam. No. We should ban that word. Honestly. What's crazy is I get so much flack for like just giving my thoughts. They're like, oh, you're such a hater. You're just mad you didn't work on the game. Can't you just enjoy it? Aren't you just glad you're getting something? And it's like, dude, no, this is this. Heck, man. The chat was like, yo, can you shut me up? I'm literally replying to Tanya. Okay, take it to the DMs. If you're saying princess with a W instead of a R, you probably should be in DMs. Or just not. Someone should confiscate your keyboard. So valid. Thank you, Bill. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, don't. I almost said it. Then shut up about it? Are you talking to me? Well, I can't win. So, you want me to complain? Or do you want me to be honest? Or do you want me to sugarcoat it? But yet, there's everyone who can't want to watch me stream. Like, so, is there winning? Stream, don't complain. Give us your honest opinion. Do all 4 of those things. And on Skate, you're on the opposite end, telling the Skate fans what they should and shouldn't be happy about. I never said that. This kind of chat behavior is actually insane and maniacal. It's like troll level, because at no point did I ever say what people should and shouldn't like. I literally said their take is valid, and I'm on their side. But I'm still excited for the game. So If that makes you upset, it feels like you're not even listening to anything that I'm saying and you're coming in with a preconceived notion. That it doesn't, you're just not going to listen, you're just going to say what you want, which is not contributing to a conducive, positive environment or an honest environment. So, I don't know what to say to you. What's your opinion on Fortnite? It's not for me, but I just hope everyone else has a good time.
Do you think they will do THPS4 justice for the 40th anniversary?
Oh, God. When they remake it again 20 years from now. Maybe. What was I gonna say? Who is Monty? Why is he grind? Sick reference. It's not for me. I'm an old man. Is sort of valid, but Fortnite was just never, it didn't hit for me. Like, I think I'd play it with friends just to kind of like vibe out and have fun, but I would never like solo play Fortnite. It was just not to me. All you people have been toxic as hell. To anyone who doesn't hate this game and want to get mad at me. No, there's nothing wrong with like not hating the game and enjoying it. I'm like anyone else, including you. You're on the internet. We're on the internet with a voice. And I think if people have differing opinions, that's totally fine. If people were just running around being dishonest all the time, then it's malicious. And I think you trying to pigeonhole us into something that we're not, or getting upset at everyone for having an opinion, is crazy. It's crazy controlling behavior is what that reads as. Like, what I'm getting from you is you're wrong for having an opinion and sharing that. Like, you don't have to read it. You don't have to be here. No one's forcing you to listen to me or anyone. It's okay to enjoy games in silence, too. Or be outspoken about it. $11. Nice. Where did that window go? I need to change YouTube settings, but it always, like, what? I already changed this. It's crazy because I update, whatever, it's done. But then it like undoes it after a while. Okay, have you seen the Nickelback documentary? It feels like it should be a bannable offense. Don't say that like you haven't seen it. CYNG, I want to give you the benefit of the doubt. I assume you're just like a passionate fan. But your attitude coming in here is just like not it. It's like really tough to sort of like welcome this kind of behavior I would describe as toxic. Like, it sounds like you have some beef and maybe you need to make a video on it or something, or make a forum post to have some sort of outlet. But I don't know, man. I don't know what to say other than I'm sorry that happened to you, or I don't know. Oh, man. Where's the dashboard? Sorry, give me a second. Just got a new comment on Thaw video. Why does a homeless guy give you money? Genuinely. It's true. Well, you're gonna affect what I like by being so negative about it and messing with the game's performance. I'm messing with the game's performance. That's a little delusional. Do you think I could have any sort of effect on how people perceive this? That's a crazy take. Do you think I'm just going out of my way to be negative about the game for fun of it? Like, you know what? Today I'm going to be negative about my favorite franchise of all time because that's what I get enjoyment out of. Forget about providing any substantive evidence or experience. Low-key, yeah. You know that I'm critical of my own work too, and it's literally my job as starting off as a tester, producer, designer, and project lead. I literally have to be critical of my own work. It's not limited to just... But the difference between my content, a whiner, and constructive feedback is constructive feedback provides like a resolution to the problem, where a whiner is just complaining. Yeah, and I mean, like, I haven't changed my tune. I don't know if you've, like, seen... I've been streaming since 2014. My first stream was a Tony Hawk game. I have a little bit of experience. So, I don't know. I feel like people value my opinion, but it's not going to be like... People are going to buy it and play it for themselves and construct their own opinion. There was a fair share of people that enjoyed Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 5. You know, I think you're not giving people the benefit of the doubt of being capable of their own critical thought, and they were just going to listen to me instead of what they actually enjoy is wild. No, this is just one of those situations where it's like there's been a handful of people who have really been bad-mouthing me just because I'm not sugarcoating anything. Like, I'm gonna give this game and any other game an honest opinion. Like, I'm gonna be like, here's what I think, and here's why I'm gonna buy it, here's why I'm not, or I bought it and now this is what I think. Like, it's like journalism. It's like, how dare you buy and review this game and give your honest feedback? You gotta stop taking bait. Skate Goat was in your head rent-free for like a week. The level of criticism compared to the leniency with Skate doesn't seem fair. No, I don't consider this bait. I think this is like a fair conversation. Although I'm like very close to just banning and moving on because it doesn't seem like the intentions are authentic. There's a lot of hate in the subtext here. The skate fans are unhappy who is the vocal minority, but I don't think that's fair. Like, maybe I said that, but if you watched, we scrolled through the comments. And I acknowledge that the last 4 years, ever since that they announced it was free to play, everybody has literally been saying the same thing, and EA has been ignoring them under the pretense, under the guise that they're acknowledging them and listening to feedback. Like, I literally said that their takes are valid, and I agree with them, and I would buy that game too. Yeah, and plus I've been playing Tony games since the first demo in 1999, so I'm a little bit more versed in Tony games than Skate. Like, I played through Skate like twice. Like maybe 40 to 60 hours total, and this game's like thousands of hours. So, but that being said, I think it's okay to have this kind of conversation, but at this point it's been like 10 minutes and we should probably move on. So yeah, it is coming off as very angry and charged. This guy, yeah. I wonder what Bill thinks about all this. This place is a source of that hate. I mean, yeah, I mean, at some point I've been planning to make a video, like, summarizing my thoughts on this game. And how and why I think it's just kind of like an under-delivering for the most part, with like substantive evidence behind it, and there's plenty I can give there. And that's just it. Every Tony game that I've respected has been like a leap in terms of iteration, with like a new feature set, new mechanics, like open world, like, you know, this one's, you know, there's always something. Like, we can walk in this one, we can manual in this one, we can revert in this one. This one had renderware. This one is on its brand new engine. Like, this one has 8 different ollie animations that blend in and out of kick tricks. Like, this is 1 and 2. This is literally 1 and 2. That's the problem I have with it in a nutshell. And so it would have been more well received if this was like DLC, I think. And that's what it comes down to. Yeah, I made a video about 4 career, and I also said at the end of the video that, and I've said this to a lot of people in chat, I've repeated myself so much. 4's career was indicative of the effort and scope. So by not having 4's career, that just means we're not getting any new online modes, we're not getting any new offline game modes, or like new ways to play the game, new feature set. We're not getting set custom restart. Like, no lobbies, no spectator, no observing. And it's, in so many ways, down to the overtime text in the top middle, to the, you know, the trick string. Like, we got a new font, you know? It's just like, that's, that's the vibe. So anyway, what color socks on? What colors socks does everyone have on right now? Barefoot? Barefoot color? Your dogs are out. The amount of people the dog's out right now, it's crazy. Yo, Pat. Commando? Get those doggies around. Don't, Scriperio. All right, Sing, give it a rest. Honestly, we can move on. It's okay. We can coexist together and live in harmony unless you keep pushing the button that everyone else seems to be over but me. I use a DualShock 3. Reckless KO. So many no socks comments. The black box behind the score trick's weird. Anyone else? It does for me. It feels a little unnecessary, like it's misproportioned, or like it should encapsulate the score only, or the trick text, or oh, so now I can't give my opinion, dude. You're being inflammatory in a live stream chat. You're like hijacking the conversation. There's 480 people in here, and I've only been talking to you for 10 to 15 minutes now. It doesn't matter if you're telling me how good I look at this point. See, now you're just being malicious and playing victim at this point. So I was giving you the benefit of the doubt, but now you're just like making it worse. Yeah, it's not feeling like a genuine conversation anymore. So all I can say is I'm sorry you feel that way and hope you find peace. Get rid of him. One in chat, if you could sport socks with sandals right now. See if that's just not your vibe at all. That's fine, because how I feel about y'all too, just disingenuous. Then what are you doing here, man? I gave you so many chances. I'm sorry, man. I gotta block you. It's like I'm all for having a healthy conversation, and even when it's like I feel like I'm being unfairly critical, I definitely want to hear about that. But at this point, you spoke your piece, I spoke mine, but you're still coming at me. So 07's in chat to sing, or however you say your name. I think, I don't know, maybe we're in an echo chamber. But I think I gave him a lot of airtime. I've never given so much airtime to someone before. He spoke his piece, I spoke mine, but he just kept going. And it's like, okay, dude, chill. Last warning, and then he just kept going, so. More airtime than Troy, true. Yeah, I mean, PB&J sandwiches. Yo, Yanni UL, thank you for the 2 months. The PB&J sandwich with tortilla chips in it, we're incredibly divided on that. Yeah, you're right about that for sure. Next week just might just be you arguing all week. Oh, dude. I think it's Troy's alt account. No, someone was upset with like how I feel about the game, and it's like, dude, I'm not gonna change the way I feel about the game because you're upset about it. It's kind of what it comes down to. And they were saying that because I'm still excited about Skate, it's like not a one-to-one comparison. Like, I can be critical of this game, but not about Skate. But I was literally critical of Skate. I literally said I would rather have a fully fledged $60 story mode and like a more grittier, less cartoony looking game. But I don't think they chose to ignore that part. And because I said I think I think because I said I'm going to play the game anyway and I'm excited for it. So enjoy the game. The gun. No, it's an interesting point of view. That's why I was engaging with it. It's like they're very upset, they're very passionate, but I wanted to hear them out. So, yeah. Do you think cross-platform means cross-progression saves? Ooh, I don't know about that. This game's too dividing. Let's go back to Scandle. Ooh. But even after I said, look, I put like 40 hours max in this game, I can't really give a crazy big objective opinion on the minuscule tech of Skate. But I can for Tony. Like, sheesh. Because I have like thousands of hours in it, and I've worked on like 5 of the games. I was watching a video of the history of peanut butter and jellies, and original recipe calls the peanuts goobers, and I had mind blown moment when I realized that goofy goober mascot in SpongeBob is a peanut butter. That's crazy. I haven't seen any SpongeBob, so I wouldn't know. But that's right on. Okay. SpongeBob was one of those shows that like I grew up with. It was like on and around, but I just never tuned in. I never watched it. So that dude's dad probably worked at Blizzard. Thousands of hours sounds very low. It actually was. It'd probably be at least in the tens of thousands. I think that could be accurate. But look, no matter what I say about this game, this series, this franchise, or any game, it's like I'm on here because people like to hear my opinion, it seems like. And it provides interesting discussion. And it's not gonna, that doesn't mean you can't have your own opinion. I'm not gonna like stomp that. That's crazy. Poke Noodle, thanks for the Prime. Thank you. Welcome in. I don't know if I've seen you in here before. Like, I feel like we get at least like one person every stream, or even the YouTube comments are like, do another tier list video, or I can't find the Tony 2 tier list video, blah, blah, blah. People want to hear that stuff, so it's like and then there's people that are like, I can't believe you give your honest opinion. Like, well, people are literally asking for it, so. Gaming. Totally intentional, that whole thing right there. I think the fact that I worked on it may weigh more in favor of like, okay, it matters a little more, but there's a fair share of people who worked on Tony Hawk games who barely played it. For whatever that's worth, so. Andy's now bigger on YouTube. Get over it, Twitchers. We should, let's get more. Can we talk about religion next? No, please don't. Okay. 1 in chat for Taco Bell, 2 for Del Taco. I think Taco Bell should win by a long shot. My religion is Taco Bell 1. I haven't seen a single 2. 2, but 10 years ago I was a 1. Ah, it's the first one. First 2. 1 plus 2. I can't wait to look at the THPS subreddit and see a hate thread on me. It's gonna be sick. Nobody else laughed. Don't say... If you substitute your R's for W's, that should be a bannable offense. Enough Callies in here? Del Taco's Timu Taco Bell, true. Does Reddit hate you? No, I don't think so. Whoa, DS Koopa. That's a very large raid. That's a very large can of beans. Thank you, DS Koopa. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome, everyone. We're just hanging out talking about Tony Hawk's Pro Scooter and playing the demo. The game comes out in a couple days, so we are just getting down, doing our thing. I hope y'all are doing well. On a scale 1 to 10, how good was DS Koopa's stream? $11? Gwen, you weren't in there. Sherns, thank you for the Prime. 2 months. Let's go. Whoops. I'm just writing up that Reddit thread now. Do you want to be called petty or belligerent? 4K no los dos. How about both? 5 out of 5 copies of Bubsy 3D? No way. So I haven't been following DS Koopa lately. I have lurked him quite a bit. But did he just open a second location recently? Or am I imagining things? Also don't want to dox anything. Can't remember. Okay. I know that his streams are kind of a 4th location. Okay. Right on. That's sick. Yeah, I remember he raided me a while back, and I was like, oh, sweet, because like I lurked him and such, and seen him on clips and live stream fail. And he was like, I went into his chat, I was like, yeah, thanks for the raid. And he's like, yeah, no worries. We like put you on the TVs in here sometimes. And I was like, oh God, like it made me really think about my content where it was like, okay, would this be okay in like a public setting? Like quite literally, like, you know? And it sort of made me want to make content that was like Yule log appropriate, you know, that's like, you can just leave it on and there's no commentary, no face cam, just gameplay or something. Anyway, appreciate the raid, Koopa. Okay, this is not TV appropriate. Tonight's been a debate. Yeah, we gave that guy a little too much airtime maybe, but I did want to hear them out. Basically, I'm unfair and I shouldn't give my thoughts. Everyone's biased, but me, I'm very biased. Try to take your advice on using the shoulder buttons for turning, for spinning, and it's hard to get used to, but I do see the benefits. Yeah, I mean, you can get by without doing it, but it's just like long term, I think shoulder button spins are just going to be, whoops, it's just going to be like, it's going to be a benefit for sure. Will people actually just watch gameplay? I actually don't know. I've considered putting together a video of just gameplay, and I don't know how I would do, because like, I thought about it like a few Christmases ago, like winter holiday time, like putting out a video of like a stationary camera with a mod and doing like skating past the camera and doing stuff and like scenic things, basically like Yule log, but Tony Hawk, like 60 minutes of like no volume or, you know, Tony Hawk ambience. I feel like that would go hard. Like great for sleeping or great for just like leaving on in the background or something. Yule grind. I don't even know what Yule means. Does anyone know what Yule means? Is a Yule a type of wood or a type of log cut or something? Bounce off that wall. I really like your gameplay, but I'm actively watching for you. You'll be hearing from my lawyer. RuneScape tree. You'd log on for that? Okay, we should ban Jack Flash. You like my voice? Oh, thanks. I think I've gotten that like 2 times. I think Seagoat told me that, and then you told me that. And I remember struggling with viewership like back in like 2016 or something. And someone, I won't say who, but they're like, oh yeah, it also helps to have like a really nice voice too. And I was like, okay, dang, like you have to do me like that. But it's like, okay. Thanks, Jaro TTV. Get some tucks in chat for Jaro. Enjoy your sleeps. And he has a voice. Okay. Yule's a Germanic winter festival that was rolled into Christmas. Interesting. Did you ever figure out what a hawk letter is? So it's my assumption that hawk mode that's new in this game is a multiplayer mode. I don't know if it's online or split screen only, but I think you place letters around the level, HAWK, and then the other player has to collect them within the time limit. Burning of the Yule log is a tradition with the roots in ancient pagan festivals celebrating the winter solstice, especially the return of the sun in longer days. Ah. Thanks, CJB. Yeah, it's scavenger hunt. Like hawk mode, if you've played scavenger hunt in like Thug 2 or American Wasteland, I'm pretty sure it's scavenger hunt, but instead of coins, instead of 5 coins, you get 4, and it's HAWK. What about Slapper Firefight? There is no firefight or slap. Tag is in this, but it's local only. Locals only. Horse is also local only. Early release for digital deluxe pre-order. Yes, 2 days earlier. Three days and littering and I think 48 hours from now the game will be out. Can we get some sauces? Can we get some sources in the chat? Wait, what did Mitch say? Lamb party at Ann's? Ooh. Let me see. What if Tony Hawk's name is actually Tony Hawk? Oh my god. But he's always just wearing a fedora. Dude. Tanya, don't do this to me. I hated that so much. Am I improvising. I've been just mindlessly kind of improving. Dinkadile, thank you for the 2 months. What's up? Welcome back. Thank you for the tier 1 for 2 months. Finding new lot. No, I'm mindlessly just skating around. This is like why I love Tony Hawk games, just being able to just mindlessly just cruise around, not thinking about where I'm going or what I'm doing. It's like keeping a combo, but then once it gets to like around 100 or 120, it's like, okay, maybe push it or land it, and not really think about square, but just like, yeah. Looking forward to tuning in. Yeah, I think it'll be fun. Like, I think if anything, it's like when I play Water Park at THPS Fest, like not knowing where any of the goals are. Like, it took me like, what, 8 retries to do them all? And I think we're going to get that a lot for even like the new goals, because I haven't been watching the new content of like what the new game mode plus all that stuff. And what's up, Sean? That, and also the new levels, like the pinball and the movie studio. I don't know where any of those goals are. Am I doing Foundry? Dude, it's like if you have... It's interesting because we haven't played Foundry once this stream. We could play it. But if you put Foundry in college, like... Which one do you want to play? It's like, dude, college every time. Like, college is like one of my favorite levels of all time, and Foundry is kind of like a D, C tier level, in my opinion. I think this version of Foundry is better solely because there's more things to grind and more walls to wall ride. Like, you can wall ride this wall, but you couldn't in 23. Like, all this stuff was like a question mark. I couldn't wall ride any of these. But it makes such a huge difference, especially when you're like going up kickers like this. You can get like massive air and then connect up to here now. It's like crazy. Oh god, the vibe here is different. Go back. Great to hear your commentary. You know the history and quirks of the games. Thank you for sharing and giving an honest opinion. Not a lot of streamers can document and explain details here. Thanks, Alex. Man, you and that dude from earlier should have a conversation, it sounds like. He was very happy, or unhappy with my opinion giving. What happened to the guy that designed college? How many levels did he design? He did quite a bit. He did LA, Airport, College, New Jersey, and then he went to work on Gun. I don't know if he did anything before. I don't think he did anything on 21 or 2. Being flashbanged every time you go on that. Yeah, it is a little much. Yeah, that dude's so good. Like, every time I talk to him, like literally like at the Neversoft 20-year anniversary and like the eyeball burning, I'm like, dude, College, LA Airport, still playing him, man. He's like, thanks, man. Thanks, man. I haven't played Gun since it shipped. Like, I think I played through the first 3 hours, like on the copy that I got for free, but I never finished it since it released. But Gun was really fun. I really liked it. Gun stream. Maybe when all the Tony hype dies down. Get back into doing random weird stuff. What is this? Do you have to do it at the top? I forget. It's like slightly different in this game. The door is closed. Okay. Should we just go away? Trust me. I'm a limo driver. You going to Tony Hawk's Vert Alert this year? I don't think so. Isn't it like in Utah or something? I've never been to Limo Driver. Yeah, me neither. Can't do that glitch for life. We got it pretty easily. I can't do it consistently, but we've got in there like every time we tried. It took a few. Austria. Well then, good day, mate. Let's put another shrimp on the Barbie. Wall ride on the way down. Oh yeah, I guess that is it. Let's not. Our pets' heads are falling off? What's up, Benedict?
As a guy who worked on Tony games, would it really be that hard to add everything you want in THPS4? Are these guys just lazy?
4? Hey, thanks for the 5, Clubel. I don't think it's laziness. I think it's a scope limitation from the publisher. That's my best guess. It definitely does take time and effort and work, for sure. Limited resources, yeah, bandwidth is a very real thing. They just went through layoffs a few months ago. The thing that gets me is like the design has already been implemented. So like all the text, all the goals, all the placements of NPCs, all the design has been done. So that's a heavy lift. But getting the systems in to support, you know, like the free roam system and, you know, from a player presentation and like, I think it could be done like Neversoft did it in 9 months. I think that in this day and age when the design has already been done, it should be relatively easy. It's just takes a lot of time, you know? So. So it's both. That sounds good. I'll have that. Just watched the skate preview vid and really enjoyed it. I agree, the video made me excited too. Yeah. I'm still excited. I'm definitely not like a skate social influencer. Like I've maybe generously less than somewhere between 30 and 50 hours I put into the skate franchise as a whole. So I'm not like a diehard fan, but I will definitely be playing the new skate game. I'll definitely be streaming it too when it comes out. How long do you think it takes for the 24 original challenges are modded in? I think it'll take it a while. But it would definitely be possible. Yeah, you can ask to drop. You could in 1 and 2. I hope is that they add Tony 3 and 4 career mode. This DLC, dude, I really don't think that's happening. If I had to put money on it, they would not do that. If you can do it in 1 and 2, you can do it here. Yep. I will stream snipe you and skate. Whose career said there's said smirk. Had a pair of extra gloves this whole time? Yeah. It's the Rockies. How many reverts before your speed is completely dead? 5, but if you ollie earlier, never. Who career said career. Smirk. That's how Wheeze. Career. Smirk. Do you know if any new exploits been introduced? I don't think so. I was able to do a 180 quick turn in a manual, but I think you could do that in 1 and 2. Favorite memory of working on THPS? I don't know. I think my test level going into American Wasteland was like the best thing I ever made, but it will never see the light of day, unfortunately. Said there's no creed. Do you like Frosted Flakes? That's classified. Employment. With the career, we need to put career. We need an emote that's like, you know, like Jamie has that emote that just like whenever you type men, it like puts an asterisk where the E is, so it like blanks out men. We need that for the A in career. That'd be so good. So many people are like talking negatively about it, and it's just like losing steam on that whole conversation. It's just rough. You know what I wish is that, and I've said this before, is that we're kind of barking at each other about like, I like the 2-minute career, I like this story. Like we're clashing as a community with ourselves over like what the bar is, the bottom bar, the minimum viable product of the game is. Like we're down here like arguing like this is fine, this is not fine, instead of being like, oh my god, this is amazing, I wish they would have included this too, or I can't believe that they did both of this, or I can't believe they had all those features that, you know what I mean? Like we're down here instead of up here, and that's what kind of gets me the most. I think luckily it's based on the engine of 1 and 2, so it's a good baseline, right? So it's like you know, it's not like a riot or shred, you know. We should all be kissing instead of fighting. Yeah. Big agree. You dishonest people. You know, signing, we've acknowledged your presence, we've engaged in some healthy discussion, and it is quickly derived, and just, not derived is a bad word, it's just been a really negative experience at this point. There's so much disinformation about the game from y'all. Devolved is the word I'm looking for. Yeah. God, I don't ban people often, but man, you're just like really asking for it. Yeah, it's time to touch some grass, man. You're way too... It's like the negative aura, my brother. Yeah, I know a couple words. Where's Bill? Who said I'm dishonest? Oh, it's so good. Get him, Bill. Ooh. You never said a word about all this mess everyone's been talking about here. You're asking for it, man. There's over 500 people in here, and your behavior is malicious. And to claim anything other than that is, like, delusional. Literally, yeah, you're asking for it. Instead of, like, proposing a collaborative discussion, you're being combative. And there's a heavy, like, a very large difference between the two. You're being extremely combative instead of, like, trying to actually have a healthy dialogue. Troy would never do this. Man, my boy Troy. Why should I be... What? Yeah. It's... Why shouldn't I be combative when all I get is... It's crazy. 543 people in here. And you're the only person who has a problem with how we're behaving in here. It's crazy. Mods! It's called taking his... Dude, just get lost, man. Just kick rocks. Alright. Tuck's in chat for Cyanide or whatever their name was. Tuck? Activision 07. Nice. Like, I think it's fair to even kind of school people when they're like, keep, like the guy Troy earlier where that was like, I am a cop, how many bodies do you have in your backyard? It's like, it doesn't matter if they're being like, they're just not contributing to the discussion. And like, then on top of that, this dude was being a jerk. So it's just like, no matter how many times you try to get us to talk about what flavor of Pop-Tart is the best or what the conversation topic is, if it's not like a genuine, honest, like, discussion, it just feels like main character syndrome. Like, if you don't listen to me and engage with me regardless of the topic, like, you are a jerk. Like, it's just, there's so many angles of how bad that was. Yeah, poor Troy. Should we unban Troy now? I'm F5ing THPS subreddit. We walk into it. No, it's just a guy on the internet just being butthurt. We can move on though. It's fine. He wasn't the first malicious chatter in our online stream, believe it or not. Anime protagonist syndrome. No way. What's your current feeling of the game? This game, if you like Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 and 2, you will like this game. Because it's pretty much the same. Some new bugs, a couple new online features, a couple game modes, but we can't really evaluate those yet because we don't have access. So... but it controls like 1 and 2. Animations are close to 1 and 2. It's all pretty much 1 and 2. So that's really it. If you like 1 and 2, you'll like this. So to me, it's like at this point, I'm like a hesitant thumbs up, but I haven't played the full game. I'm sure it'll be like a thumbs up, but it's not going to be the leap that I would like for it to have been. Like for it to have been. Not the leap that I would have liked for it to have been. Yeah, visually it looks great. The levels, they did a really good job. And that's what it's kind of holding it, is like the mechanics, the controls, like the skater feel, the handling. is all from 1 and 2, which is really rock solid. And then the levels play really well and they look really good. So I messaged Tony Hawk and specifically told him to put you in charge of the Underground 1 and 2 and Thaw remake. So if you get a call, you can thank me later. Okay. Okay, thanks. What should be changed? I mean, I would love #1 front and center for there to be set and go to custom restart, because I would use that all the time. It's such a time saver. It was in Tony 3, 4, Thug 2, Thaw. That's #1. Observer mode and online gameplay, so you can watch other people. Those are my top 2. Lobby system for online mode, so people can view who's on and view who's in each server before you join. And you can like go around and free skate, host your server. People can join. You can kick them. You can password it. You can start a new game. Just like the lobby system that we grew up knowing. I want that. Y'all like 1 and 2? Smirky face. The smirk face is like such a meme now. It's crazy. Who said this is THPS 1 and 2? D-Marsh, thank you for the... Oh my god, subscribing for 6 months at Tier 1. Thank you so much. Brand new Tier 1 for 6 months. Can we get some claps in chat for Demarsh 1003? That's massive. I appreciate you. Brand new subber and also for 6 months. If you like, I think if you do 6 months ahead of time, it's like buy 5 months, get one free. Efficient, economical. Heck yeah. Thanks, Demarsh. Oh, like mechanically skating? Well, we saw Spacewalk in the trailer, but they made it a special move, which is unlike what it was in Thug. And if you look at the mechanics and skater handling of 1 and 2 and this game, it has always been parity with Tony 4. So if you could do it in 4, you could do it in this game. So when you're making Tony 3 and Tony 4, we're already at parity with Tony 4. So nothing really needs to change, in my opinion. I would prefer if they left out walking and spacewalk for this. So with spacewalk being a special move, like I think it's kind of a misstep and a bit of a whoops. I'm actually somewhat kind of glad it doesn't give you speed. I mean, skitching is nice, but when I played online, there were no cars, so we never skitched at all. And I would prefer that cars were not in online, because it interrupts combos. They get in the way, they're random. Like your new high score could just be trucked by a car, and it's annoying. Hence, van in San Francisco. Feels Van Man. The effort that this dude is going through to make his voice heard is wild. It's not just a voice or like... Ooh. Do we let him cook? I think we let him cook enough, man, to be honest. Oh wait, is there a... Oh, someone put out a video for I played Skate for 1 year. Does it suck? I'd be interested in watching that. Why is he doing this? I don't... It's... I think it's like an itch thing where he feels the amount of reactions he's getting. Oh my god. No, then someone just like... Whatever. It's like we're giving this dude so much airtime for being like basically a jerk on the internet instead of having an honest discussion. We banned him from YouTube. He joined on Twitch. We banned him from Twitch, and now he joined the Discord. And now it's like, anyway. What was I even talking about? Oh, what would I change about this? I would fix the exploits. Like being able to quick turn revert. So that is an exploit. Because it allows you to carry more speed into your next vert air when it's like wasn't intended to be able to do a quick turn mid combo, and you could do it in 1 and 2. So that's one. And I'd also prefer if, like, you know, you can like do a combo, you can actually gain speed by manualing late and keeping the combo going if you get the timing right. See if you can get more speed without spacewalking or walking. And that was in 4 as well. And Thug 2, and Thaw. And I wish that would get fixed. Y'all obsessed with me. Everywhere I go, y'all dogpiling me. This is so pathetic, man. One person really got you worked up. It sounds like one person's got this guy really worked out. Have a ban. I'm not going to delete any of the messages because these are all, everything they say is a copy pasta. It's like the Discord right now is like,
hello, Andy.
Yo, Campbell, what's up? Thank you for the 5 months. It's like, I want to get rid of the toxicity, but like watching them flounder like this is kind of funny, but it's sort of... I don't know, like, do I let him cook in the Discord? Dude hits up 4 of your different media outlets and is like, why do people hate me wherever I go? It's like, yeah, it's like main character syndrome. Wait, I always have to stop and wait. Change myself around. They check my MySpace? No, not yet. Quick turn, how do? Down, down, R1. Everywhere anyone is talking about the game, y'all gotta show up to spoil it. That's the defense. Okay. Would I put wall push in? I never use it. I don't purposely, or... Yeah, I don't purposely do wall pushes, typically. I would, they seem to always kind of happen on accident. And I kind of avoid wall plants. I think the trajectory change, like that stutter, never really felt great to me. So I always try to avoid it unless I actually really needed to use it. Wall push is a nice quality of life. I would agree. I would just honestly wait. The Thug mechanics, I would wait for the Thug remake. Like walking and hanging and all that stuff and shimmying. And then wall push, spacewalk. That to me all feels like combo recovery tools that weren't in 3 and 4. Or 1 and 2, so it feels like, you know, just reserve it for when walking was introduced, which is a combo recovery tool. Yeah, he's name calling people. He's so heated. It's crazy. It's wild because here, okay, okay, no, Nanner banned him. But I was genuinely interested in having this like conversation because they're like basically on the other side of the aisle when it comes to like defending this game and trashing Skate. I like the way Skate's going and I can defend this game, but also I can't in a lot of cases. So I was like having an honest discussion, but then it just became very clear that his intent was just malicious. He wasn't interested in having a conversation. So anyway, next subject. And then we never talked about him again. Andy, please not scat. What? Oh, did I say scat? My brain is reading and talking at the same time. Y'all obsessed with me. So what's the best fruit, everyone? That's so funny. Yeah, that was fun, you know, a little spice. Spice up your life. He definitely gave us more content. I don't think it was good content, but it's like the reality TV content where it's just like a train wreck. You're like, why am I watching this? But you can't stop, kind of thing. That's what it felt like. I was just like, do I ban it from Discord, or is this just kind of like low bar entertainment? Wait, you literally just came to ask opinions on Skate? Oh, no way. Yeah, we watched Zexz video earlier, and I gave my thoughts. I think I'm excited for it. I'm not excited about the look. It doesn't really bother me, and I'm also not really excited that they're not doing this like one player, fully fleshed out, like AAA Skate game career. Like, it doesn't bother me that much, but I completely understand people being upset about it. That's the main, those are the main 2 points I had. Otherwise, it looks like it'll be good. The map looks pretty small comparatively. Whoops. Okay, I want to go back to college. It's so satisfying to see you play. Nice. Welcome in. Oh, they have mental breakdowns. Uh-oh. Devon. What are you going to college for? I was thinking about going 60 grand in the debt real quick. Just thought it'd be a good idea. The old playtest for Skate had bigger, much better map. Interesting. I wouldn't be able to comment on it because if I had access to the game, I wouldn't be able to say that I had access to the game. So the OG Skate playtest. You just watched the video for Streets. Yeah, that's the OG video now. They get the 100 million in college. We have not done any 100 million attempts in college. Why don't your grinds sometimes last so little they don't even register towards the combo? Isn't that a waste? Negative. Grind's not registering immediately is a cheese fighter against quite literally that. So if I did this, I would have like 30 multiplier, you know? And so it takes a while before the trick appears in the trick stream. So to prevent people from cheesing that. Yeah. But the key to high combos is getting base score from air tricks and getting multiplier from short kick tricks, like a bunch of kick flips, like not from grinding. Like you have a limited amount of grind time and a limited amount of manual time, so it's up to you how you want to spend it, kind of thing. And there's certain rules to kind of preserve it. And one of the main rules is that you want to be in a manual and a grind for as little time as possible, like less than 0.1 seconds ideally. So go to the house. What do you mean? This dude is a bomber. The guy putting a stick in his bike feels than complaining. Dude, 100%. Agree. Yep. Oh, I'm locked? Oh, it landed my combo. That's weird. Wait, what did I miss? Another thing, I'm not mad. Please don't put in the newspaper that I got mad. Oh, dude. I don't know. Wait, who put that? I'm in streamer mode. I can't read the names. Starts with the F. Oh, fine, Gary Busey. That's so funny. Oh, so good. Deja vu to Thips Tips Danny Thips. What if it's actually been Troy all along? Dude, the lore is building right now. Yeah, good stream. I've had fun. And I think this is what I enjoy most about streaming and streaming Tony Hawk games is like it becomes more like the gaming is sort of a backdrop and like maybe building. Normally we like be building or trying something that's not score related, like playing through career or speedrunning, but being able to just like hang out with chat and vibe out is sort of what it's all about to me. Those streams where we go for 100 million stuff, those take it out of me. I don't like those. Was that a Devon? Thanks for gifting that to Busey. But you know, the stuff that we just saw, like seeing you get a little sassy. Yeah, I can get big mad at people, but I think people use that as ammunition, so I usually just get rid of people before it even gets to that point. But. And he just says favorite part of streaming is Troy. That's not true. That's very not true. I am stuck at games. Gifted 2 subs. Thank you for the 2 gift subs. So much. Dropping weird frames on your stream. We did just drop some frames, so that makes sense. Can you add your special tricks? I can, yeah. But I don't want to. Have you seen the paddle game? No? Do you have a link? Favorite part of streaming is the gifted subs. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, what's up, Boogie? No, Sam, that's not, none of that is true. Not at all. Not this much Troy talk since the what? Happy y'all obsessed with the anniversary. Yeah. Don't you gaslight me? I would never. Where do you want link? Are you're VIP in here, right? You could do link. Or what? I don't know what you're about to link me though. You could DM me or put it in the Discord in gaming or something. Steam. Paddle. There's that one game that's coming out. It's called like Walk Together, Talk Together, or something like that. I was excited about that. What is this? Oh my god, I haven't seen this. Yo. I don't even know what this is, but I'm kind of like on board with this. This looks really good. Like it's so scuffed, but it looks like such a riot. Like yell at your friends kind of energy, you know? That looks sick. Wait, let's look at these. Yeah, it looks like super low budget, like, but simple, fun. Me and Jamie to play, yeah. I feel like we could. I don't know. She might yell at me, or probably not. I don't know. I would say that Jamie and I have a healthy working relationship, and I don't know if I want to jeopardize that. And I don't know if I would feel confident in playing that with her. But so far, what did we play? The Chain Together and the... Is there another one? The Peak. Those were good streams, I think. Those were fun. One in chat, you're still so obsessed. Play with Sing. Imagine. Trying to like work together. He's just like, I just feel like you don't even care about the art style skate at all. Oh my god, Pika Park. Oh no. Okay. Get married, Andy? Come on, that's a crazy... What? What if we are what if we were all obsessed, smirking face? When's the wedding so I can check? Don't think I'm getting married anytime soon. Just throwing that out there. What a wild final stream before 3 and 4 actually launches. Yeah, I might stream tomorrow. What? Hello, streamer. I'm a viewer, so I can make demands of you. That sounds accurate. Andy not obsessed with marriage, smirking face. Gotta have kids first. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see like viewership, because I've been just doing Sundays, and so midday weekday I haven't done since 2019, 2020. Wait, getting married isn't easy. You just pick someone and they say yes and you get married. It's easy. Wait, getting married isn't crazy. Okay. No, I understand the concept. You literally just go outside and you point at someone, you're like, yeah, and then that's it. Just pick someone and be obsessed with them. Smirking face. We're getting to like the brain rot section of the stream. Just think of the tax liabilities. Yeah, then you get divorced and lived happily ever after. True. My brain has long been rotted. Whoa, what the? I tried to drop down, but I collided with something. That was weird. Broke my hand recently and won't be able to play the release. I'll be here watching. Let's go. Sorry to hear though, guys. Just point at someone already. Dude, the double bong. We definitely need a bit alert for the Taco Bell. It should be like 99 bits to do the Taco Bell bong. Doubler bong. Yeah, Ainsley. During the American Wasteland and Underground starting screens, are you the person using the character with the Chinese hat? Yes. And I talk about that in the intro to my Thug 1, Thug 2, and Thaw videos on YouTube. I remember when I pointed at my wife, it was beautiful. That was a good chat message. Y'all obsessed with Taco Bell. Wait, I think exclamation point YouTube. The bong should be the band sound. I feel like if I VIP someone, it should be the sound. But getting a band sound is not a bad idea. What would it be? Y'all obsessed with me. I did know that, Robert. I actually did. So it's actually not like a trademark sound. Or like copywritten music. Because it's just a... Like if you own that synthesizer, you have the rights to use that sound. Are you just pointing the sun hat isn't returning in 3 and 4? I was not expecting it. So, joke's on you, my bar is already low. But also THPS Pro has it, so. I sleep in a big bed with my beautiful wife. Classic. What FOV am I using? I'm using default. Project 8 mission fail should be the band sounds. I don't even remember what that sounds like. No, I mean THPS Pro. Thoughts on Rethawed? Did you know you can get full stats in this game? What are your thoughts on the demo? Do you skate in real life? Smirking face. Locals only. Hey, Kentucky. Spine transfer to nose grab front flip. Oh. Oh. No. Wallride, say double bong again. Please, Wallride. Dude, the smirking face are so toxic. Who said there's a missing quarter fight? No one marries me. Dude, we are on a new level tonight. Go back to Kentucky, farm boy. Locals only. Solid stream. We should call it, though. It's been over 5 hours. Dig it, dig it, dig it, dig it. I feel like these are like my favorite types of streams where we just like joke around with each other and just hang out. Those are my favorite vibes. Our viewership has gone down and up and down and up and down, but I feel like when we got into the brain rot section, it went down. But you know, as long as we're having a good time. But yeah, thank you guys for bringing the walls and supporting. There's a lot of bits and resubs and stuff right now, and it's awesome to see. It says we're at 289 subscribers. I don't know how many PP points we have, but a lot of primers, a lot of bits. I just appreciate y'all being here, hanging out, leaving the tab up, and just hanging. So thank you guys. I appreciate all the support. Very much so. We're gonna go raid Foxy KD. She was memeing with us earlier. We should call her Foxy the Piss, I think. Hey, Foxy the Piss. Wait, what did she call me? The Piss. Do a kickflip. This will be the raid message. So if you're new here or you're on YouTube, we like to do a thing called a raid where we go take all the viewers from Twitch and put them somewhere else on Twitch. And we're going to go raid Foxy KT. Join the Discord. Find out when we're going live next. And I'll see you guys a lot this week. Follow me, like, comment, subscribe. Bye, everybody.